Ladies and gentlemen, we all know what needs to happen first. The burst is first. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 4 golds. Hey, oh, that's even more rare than an EX. Tifa's LD, very nice. And an FR? Myra Noah is online. If and when she should decide to show up. Shantoto 15. And the Tifa LD, not a bad pull to start off today's stream on, I got to say. Speaking of today's stream, let's get on with it! We were in the middle of Chapter 8, the search for Bart's soul. Oh yes, reached into the floating ruins, and now we are dealing with an empty shell. No response, as usual. We trade so many things. Brings back some bad memories. Whew. If you played Final Fantasy VIII and you know, then you know. You weren't always like this. Jesus is a positive guy, which makes it that much harder to look at. But I'm sorry for what I said that time. I was careless. I didn't think it weighted so heavily on you that you would surrender your own heart. You talked to him before it happened? Did anything seem different? You were talking about leaving our hometowns. Usually Bart doesn't talk about such things. He knew he couldn't return home, yet he went to save a friend. But when that home was stolen by X-Death, he, lost control. No matter how far he traveled, Bart's never forgot where he came from. A place to call home, huh? It's like talking to a wall. No doubt, Galuf brought to mind memories of his past father. His dark mannequin is carrying all that sadness on his own. He may be stronger than even Bart's himself. There's no way he'd lose. What do you mean? Explain! Even without his memories, Bart's is still Bart's. He must have had a reason, and temporarily entrusted his mannequin with his memories. I think so too. His memories weren't taken by force. He gave them to his mannequin. Maybe he wanted to go share the strength of his overcoming sadness with him. And still no response. Here I thought you would be the only one who wouldn't get so down like this. Hear that? Folks from other worlds have faith in you. You guys know how reliable he is, right? Of course. Everyone depends on him. That's exactly why I want to help him now. I want to be with him again. So we're on the same boat then. Leave it to us, Barts. Yay! Yarr! That's how the original PlayStation translation for Final Fantasy V was. At any given time, Ferris would just randomly go, Yarr! And people would just be like, what was that? What was up with that? Just any time that any time that she were to say something with an AR in it, you could bet that she would extend it with an R! Yarr! It was hilarious. And, I mean, in the original translation, she didn't speak like a pirate. And in the Game Boy Advanced translation, she didn't even start out speaking like a pirate. She didn't speak any differently. But for whatever reason, the PlayStation translation was just like, yeah, let's get all piratey up in here. And we're gonna maintain it. Even when being a pirate is no longer part of Ferris's character, they maintained it for the entire game. Even when the truth of her past was revealed, and she became a completely different person, well, not a completely different person, but she assumed a different role and identity in line with who she actually is. She just never dropped the pirate speak. And that's why we love Ferris. Give me that treasure. Treasure hunter time. Oh, right, so we're gonna bust this down. This might be a quick second half of a chapter, but who is disturbing my slumber now? Ah, an old conversation. Alright, there's a... You know what's sad about the state of Mega Man? The fact that, Netmarble is keeping Mega Man X Dive going, even after the end of service of the main game. And what they're doing is that they're releasing, S-rank versions of A-rank characters. And yet, the people running Mega Man X Dive cared more about Mega Man's anniversary than Capcom did. Capcom was just zip. They didn't acknowledge Mega Man's anniversary a single time, and yet the Mega Man X Dive, they gave us a push notification saying, "Happy birthday to Mega Man!" And they gave us like a bunch of free pulls and stuff. Okay, they're gathering wicked strength. Cover, my piratey friend here. And, So, yeah. The people who are playing, A Weekend at... Wait, what is that? What's that movie? A Weekend at Bernie's, I think? Yeah, the people who were playing A Weekend at Bernie's with the corpse of Mega Man X Dive, they cared more about Mega Man's anniversary than Capcom themselves. Unless there was some kind of anniversary post that I missed. I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever properly appreciated the Final Fantasy V boss music. Yeah. We're dubstepping out here. Further gathering wicked strength. Oh no! Yarr, fire! and now I've got pirate speak rain rot. Nice. You know, this is actually a pretty nifty team because we've got lots of debuffs on the enemy, and we've got Galuf giving us some good cover. The only thing that we don't have is some really hard, dedicated DPS. Soul Blast! Are any of you gonna try to do HP attacks? No? Alright. Galuf will take all your pain. Don't even need to use Lilith's FR. Let's go. Oh, you went for the HP attack and you just got Galufed. Get Galufed again. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Imagine if he had any of his signature weapons, though. That would have just floored them. That just would have put them flat on their backs. But instead, I played with my food. Or treasure. I guess since it's a ruins, it has to be filled with treasure. Why not? Our Squall main going whatever. You'll love to see it. TFFLO. Ferris voice actor. I have to wonder. Ritanaka? Hold on a second. I have to confirm this. Very, very prolific voice actor in Japanese medium. But man, wait a minute. Yeah, Ritanaka usually does like the older women, the Ara types. Yeah, Lisa from Genshin Impact, Himiko from Honkai. Yeah, there's a whole lot of mommy energy in this character list. Morgan and Tappen. And yet, that is who does the voice of Ferris? Hold on a second. Yeah, she does the voice of Kiara in Fake Grand Order. And yet here she is sounding exactly like Canis. That's crazy. The range on this woman. Unless someone with a Fake Grand Order brain rot got the voices mixed up, and I have to wonder. Canis voice actor. Geo Canis voice actor. Whoa. Yeah, how'd you get a turn? Do we really not know who voiced Canis in FGO? Oh, here we go. Komatsu Mikako. Okay. I would have expected that to be the voice of Ferris in this game. Sounds exactly like Canis. But if the maybe I should check more sources than just one after this cutscene. Hey, it's a Torsion, and hey, it's the Sussy Barts. Barts! You're too late. The crystal's power is near. Are you a servant of Exdeath now? Are you? You saved the world, but couldn't save himself this here. You'll remember what happened, don't you? We do. We remember everything until the end of our journey. So why are you doing this, Barts, me boy? No matter what you say, it's pointless now. A great power is about to be reborn from this torsion. No! Just kidding. This was a joke, lads. As if I do anything like that. You really opened a portal in space. You really teared open space-time just for a joke? Eh, Barts, have you come to your senses? Me, you weren't being controlled by Exdeath? I was. He used the wounds in my heart to control me, but the real me helped me overcome it. I see, he wanted to save you from sinking into despair. So that's why he gave you everything he had. Well, it didn't go quite as planned. It looks like his heart went on a journey of its own. It's boring you for a little while to stop Exdeath, but now that you're here, I can return to where they belong. Give me that brilliance. Dab me up. That looks like whoever is lacking the memories has to, you have to fight. They're kind of compelled to fight each other when it comes to a matter of, memories. Nope. Even in the Final Fantasy Wiki, Rei Tanaka, goodness me. I only know Rei Tanaka for playing mature, demure, elegant and, you know, just really feminine women. And now Square Enix brings her into the to the booth to just scream her lungs out. That's incredible. You poor thing, your friends are beside you, but you can't talk to them. I'm not alone. I'm not sad anymore, so I'll give it all back to you. Very magnanimous of you, me boy. Whoa, Nelly! I am going to... Actually, yeah, if I use my FR, that'll break the other two, and give me a turn to have Galuf do some cover. Very nice. Yeah! Check me out. FRs are absolutely broken, good lord. Alright. Cover Lila set, please. Oh, good lord. We've got a taunt up. Let's see, so... Whoa! Sure, Hadori for the win. Nice! How do you pronounce Ritanaka's name anyway? Ritanaka name pronunciation. Is it Rie or Ri? Oh, whatever. I'll just keep on saying Ri. Alec winning. It's going good. Finished up all my 14 duties, and now finally started a stream on time for once. And I just learned that Rita Naka voices Ferris. Rita Naka usually does mature older ladies who are softer spoken, but now they just brought her in to do some tomboy yelling, which I'm all for. My heart was so full. Thank you. Give that brilliance back. I need it for activities. It tastes like bubblegum. How's your night going, Queenie? Hmm? Ugh. Why do I feel like I woke up from a long dream? Hearts, you can speak again. Oh, what's everyone doing here? Why are we in some ruins? Come on, get it together. You're worried about ye, matey. The same old bots. No, this bot has come back to us with all of his memories intact. Galuf. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry for all the trouble. Yes, what were you doing doing something so dangerous? What would you happen if your dark mannequin used your memories for foul purposes? I knew you wouldn't tease me after all. Even if I was wrong, I knew you would all be there to stop them. It worked out in the end, didn't it? Is that really true? Of course it is. Thank you, everyone, for giving me strength. There are so many things I want to talk about, but first we need to deal with these ruins. Onward! It's a big torsion where the crystal should be. Is this X-Death's target? Yar. Even without that puppet, my plan will not fail! X-Death! I will gain the power of the world released from this torsion! Yes, baby! Trying out Kill a Kill IF? Let's Kill a Kill IF. Sounds like a game, but I don't really keep my pulse on anime tie-in games. So what be ye talking about, matey? I think I'll keep Ferris in the front. Anime arena fighter. Uh-huh. They really like their arena fighters, don't they? Wonder if those are easier to develop for than standard 2D games. And how's it going? How are you liking it? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. That. It's like every anime has to have an arena fighter these days. You like arenas fighters for that very same reason. I see. Alright then. Then you just answered my question of why there are so many. Because they're easy to develop for and they're easy to play. And they're good for the good for the fan service too. Not the man of culture type fan service, but literal service to fans. Well, I'm very much the same way when it comes to inputs, so nothing to be ashamed about there. Excuse me? How many of these are we gonna see? Well, I guess I'll Shiraha Dori right now. Doesn't matter if I cover or not. Alright. Give you that, and then let's go ahead and HP attack. Give you some debuffs. And then let's prepare for the all attack. Don't know what kind of all attack it's gonna be. Ah! Oh no! Looks like I got stunned. So you're saying that arena fighters in general are that easy to pick up? Or this one in particular is? Because probably the same. Probably it's correct either way. Oh no! He gave himself some buffs! Let me see. Let's refresh that Shiraha Dori, shall we? Well, of course. Oh, good on you for finding something that you enjoy so much. I'm trying to think if I've played any fighting games on this channel before, and I can't rightly remember playing any. Oh, we don't have any HP attack plus? Shoot. I was wondering if Theris had an HP attack plus, that maybe I would have been able to pull that off without using any skills. In any case, who's number 5? Another Archwavis! What the heck, man? Just for that, you get the F-arm. $5 on the eShop. I mean, yeah, if you do have a link, then yeah, send it over. $5 is my no-brainer price. There aren't very many games that I won't buy for $5. You know, I keep on forgetting about that My Hero Academia Battle Royale. People keep on swearing by it, increasingly. You'd think that it wouldn't keep all of its acclaim, but people are talking about it in good terms and not ironically. Oh, it's back to 20. That's fine. If it's gonna go on sale for $5 once, it'll do it again. And on that note, you like yourself some Kill la Kill? And you like yourself some anime in general? I'll set up the Brave Plus buff. No. So you do love the anime. Very nice. I too enjoyed it. I don't remember, it's been so long that if I were to watch it again now, I probably wouldn't remember anything about it, which is probably the best way to watch it. Was all this then? Recently rewatched Black Clover. I see, I see. Very nice. Can't remember the last anime that I watched all the way through, or even to some extent. Distorter of Dimensions. Shinryu, come to me! Are we really almost done with this chapter? That was a very short underground segment, like I said it would be. Just how far are you willing to go for your power? The power of the void is not enough. Ooh. The determination theme from Final Fantasy V. It was my brother's favorite music from this game. I remember that distinctly. All power shall be mine, and shall become the ultimate existence. Not on my watch! Gilgamesh, so this was your doing after all. Defying the god who summoned you and chasing after power. I cannot let this go unpunished. God! So they have some strength, I see. What's so funny? The world abandoned the gods a long time ago. The crystal core of darkness is under the control of a much stronger will. What I seek is that power. Crystal cores no longer belong to the gods? You servants of the old gods are no longer necessary in this world. Return to the void. We won't give up. That's right. Don't believe a word he says. I believe in the will of the people like Bartz and Little Leo. All right. Let's do this, everyone, for the future. Oh yeah, baby, we're doing it. Oh boy, tree-seeking void cosmos. Let's go. Is there a cosmos and then a chaos? Probably. So let's go ahead and bring in this squall, and then we'll leave the most powerful Yuna on the North American server for the final fight. Trying to reason with Dexith is like trying to reason with a tree. Oh, how delightful. How droll. A tree filled with all the hatred the world has to offer. I think I've struck a nice middle ground between narration and just narrating really fast. Anger, sadness, loneliness, you accepted all of it! Yes, I remembered what I lost. Then why do you still refuse me? Kneel before the void, where there is no sadness or hatred. No way you could understand. I won't let you turn my memories to nothing. The X-Death fight music. This is the music that that plays whenever you're fighting specifically against X-Death. It's so good. Oh no! Why is Shinryu all full on things? Oh no! I might have to bring in my squall friend just to. Galuf, why do you have to be so slow? Really? Oh man, like, yeah! Oh! The ultimate squall dab. Why do I shit? What? Oh, wait. No. I wonder why Shinryu is gaining brave from that. Escape with an adventurous spirit. Did he absorb certain attacks that I was using? Either way, Squall just went in and went. Ruins are crumbling. X-Death ran away like a yellow-bellied coward he is. We need to get out of here now. Yarr! Grandpa Bartz, come on! Galuf. Yes, there's no time to be gloomy. I know. I'm happy I could see you again. You're alive. You needn't make a mountain out of a molehill. But I am happy to hear it. Yeah, I struck a nice balance between narrating and not narrating fast. X-Death said this word is out of God's hands. The mission Spiritus gave me was about that. He said that the crystal cores of darkness were starting to lose control. He said it was on the verge of becoming something that bestows unlimited power, and there was a strong wills, regardless of good or evil. So, Spiritus realized gravity of the situation and appointed a general as one of the warriors to solve the problem. The power of will's law here. There's something with a will stronger than the gods, and the world obeys them. Exit said the same thing, so this is even beyond Spiritus' control now. Calling on someone like General Leo may have been his way of he wanted to work with us. Sure would be great if you only summon people like General Leo. There have been cases like that in the past, but the gods are not to be counted on. Spoils the crystal darkness now! With so many warriors shaping the world to their will, we can't be sure of its location. Indeed, Spiritus told me he is searching for places of usual activity. Well, in that case, I guess we'll just let the wind decide where we go next. Yeah! Bartz is back, baby! How carefree, but still. We're happy to have you back safe. It seems like an even brighter light shines within you. Final Fantasy V Remake when? I'm alright now, thank you. Even though my heart wasn't here, I could hear your voices. Not just my old friends, but everybody here. Let us all go for it together as warriors of light. Wherever the wind may take us, light and wind. Do I like Souls games by any chance? I love watching them. I have never played one in my life. I don't dislike them. I've just never actually taken the opportunity. They have not been really high on my priority list. I know everyone swears by them, and anyone will tell me that I really should play them. I just haven't found the time. We're going into Chapter 9. It is our time. I believe this is the Type 0 chapter. Where am I? Awake, we see a soul in the spiral. You're that monster trying to destroy the world, aren't you? You're gonna have to be more specific, lad. When the balance of light and dark is disrupted, we return the world to nothingness. In Final Fantasy XIV, my current minion is the Puff of Darkness, so I always joke that the Puff of Darkness is my daughter, and Cloud of Darkness is my de facto wife. Is that my Dark Mannequin? Your will is incomplete, so we will give you what this puppet keeps. What? The light and darkness of this world still hangs in a dangerous balance. But the world has already fallen into chaos and heads towards destruction. The flood of darkness is near, so we will bestow you with the power of will. Why me? Your mother, Rizzo. Your mother! Ace was just like, why are you helping me? And Cloud of Darkness literally just said, your mother. Mother? Is she in this world too? That mother has great power, as such we cannot locate her. So you're returning my memories because my mother told you about me. We grant her wish with this powerful will. The crystal core of darkness will bestow with you as much power as you wish. Now take it. Take the brilliance! Take it! Just jam it down his throat. These are my memories. Is that it? Was that the end? I see. So that's why you're trying to make me use the power of my will. Will is law here. With it, one can create anything they desire. And if my wish comes true, then so does yours, unleashing a flood of darkness. All is according to the will of humans. The choice is in your hands. If you will not use that power, we need only choose another. That won't be necessary. Oh? We have nowhere to return. No one remembers us. That's why we'll live here. I'll create a home for us in this world. And go forth. The land of respite waits you. Later! I will decide my own fate. I know the fear of death. And now I choose to live in a world where I have a future. Uh-oh. Oh, really? This is when the Cloud of Darkness joined in? I could have sworn it was a lot sooner than this. Then again, Cloud of Darkness was like one of the, one of the last characters I built up. Woo, look at the size of this map. Let's get it going. Hi there, AQ. Talk about wives and daughters. That's right, this is my place of respite. Heck, again, you really like chocobos, don't you? Is that weird? No. But you could be doing better things with your time than wasting it here. Couldn't you think of something else to do? This is fine, I don't want to make things worse. Still, don't you want to see the others? Not right now. I want to be somewhere quiet. Does this sound quiet to you? You're just hungry. Feed the babies! I know, wait your turn. Well, if you're gonna stay, at least help out. Right, who's this? Ah, this one's name is... Yep. Just, the unfortunate thing about this is that, people bending the world to their will and trying to create a home for themselves or change their destiny. That sounds like Maverick talk to me. So, then again, if any of the heroes are going to turn to the dark side, it would be one of the Type 0 characters, because, good lord, they had it so bad. Spiritus is using his soldiers to hold back the phenomenon occurring in this world. He also said the crystal core of darkness is running wild and being manipulated by someone. Spiritus tasked me with locating the crystal core and putting a stop to whoever is abusing it. He did not deny the option of working with you soldiers and material in the service of that mission. Huh, so I am finally one of them now. We've been fighting together for a long time now, as we have with the other warriors summoned by Spiritus. Aside from the rotten apples we can't reason with. Right now, I want to work with the other warriors who haven't joined us yet. You're so calm. It's like you aren't worried at all. Machina, a Final Fantasy Type 0 character. To be completely honest, it's going to be very easy to spot the Final Fantasy Type 0 characters because they all wear their uniforms. Me? I guess because the cloud of darkness from my world is like a calamity given form. There's no way you can reason with a storm or a natural disaster. Unless you hold custody of her daughter, in which case she's willing to compromise. I see. I guess everyone's got their own circumstances. Exactly. You included yourself, Machina. Therefore, there's no need to compose yourself to others, to compare yourself to others. You must decide your own route for yourself. I wish I could. I found a new area, Kupo! I can sense brilliance in Shinryu! Prepare to land, Kupo! Yes, because that's an alternate costume. An alternate costume you need to shell out 40 clams for. Doesn't this place remind you of our world? Now you mention it, it does. This wasteland is your home? Well, a part of it. There are unfortunately a lot of places that look like this because of the war, so it's a battlefield. Life sure is tough for soldiers. Weren't you a soldier too, Laguna? Yeah, but I quit the army. You kids are still fighting. And besides, the fact that I'm not in there anymore doesn't mean that I still don't have my memories of my experiences. War kind of sticks with you, man. Girl, lady. It's unusual for a cadet to be called into battle, though. We had a lot of combat missions, so we got used to it pretty quick. Machina? Huh? Oh, sorry, what were you talking about? Oh, you kids are so young, but do an amazing job. Something the matter? Well, I just realized I haven't seen Ace in a while now. You may still be able to ship. Proper preparation is vital. I hope you're right. In a place that looks so much like home. You might be able to find someone else from Orient's here. Right, I want to see the rest of Class Zero. And my pom-pom is in tip-top condition, so let's go, Kupo! Yeah, exactly. They're just like, oh, so you want to, what is this? Yeah, you have to do all of these, huh? Okay. Who happens to be, Kafka? Kafka is synergy in this area. I was not expecting to be using Kafka. But if he's synergy, I'll gladly use him. Ace is synergy in here, of course. Alrighty then. I'll keep Galuf, and I'll put in Ace and Kefka. That is so bizarre. Kefka being synergy in the Type 0 map. Oh wait, I wanted to keep Galuf in. That's Dorgan, that's not Galuf. Anywho, let's go ahead and build up these characters, shall we? Ace, let's go ahead and get your EX online. Ace, me boy. Alrighty. And you don't have any other weapons, so this is all good. And, Kefka, we get to see some action from you, good sir. Let's go ahead and max limit break your headdress here, so that you have the benefit of that 35 CP passive. And then we'll get your LD all the way up. And then we'll go ahead and sell things. Oh. I have to manually seek it out. The auto won't sell it for me. It's all good. Alright, Kafka. Let's get you your skills here. Won't be able to have all the passives. Yeah, can't have... We need to make room for his equipment passives. So let's go ahead and get rid of some HP and defense. HP... HP and defense. There we go. That should be enough to put in Fallen Angel's Judgment. Very nice. And Ace, let's go ahead and upgrade your skills. You don't have any equipment passive, right? Okay, then you're already good. Let's roll! This should be interesting. Yeah, exactly. they literally they did the let me see, burst. Is this AoE? It's not AoE. Dagnabbit. Kefka has some pretty nice debuffs. So say spiral combo. I believe that is AoE. Hell yeah, brother. They literally just said, we're just going to go ahead and make the most expensive gem bundle, and then we'll staple the costume to it. So for 99% of the player base, nobody had any alternate costumes. It just so happens that all of a sudden that they gave us a token and introduced a whole bunch of them all at once. I forgot the Ace's animation for his spiral combo. I like to call it the Peggle 2. Peggle 2! You know that meme? Have we got any new burst weapons? After the burst weapon, after I got Ignis's burst weapon, no, nothing new. And I didn't get any new bursts on my main account either. If there was one character that I really should max out, which one is it? Like, if I were to bash my way through the entire rest of the game, what is the most degenerate, overpowered team to use? I mean, I know that a lot of characters are viable at this point, but who is just so unfairly broken that the game is just an instant win button if you have all three of these characters built up? Ah, the Type 0 boss music. Yeah. Go ahead and cover Ace. I'm not going to cover Kefka unless I need to. That's a Gallifin character. Let me see. What is this? This is blind and mute. HP attack disable. There you go. So yeah, you lead with Trine. Anyways, let's go ahead and use the jackpot shot. A fully upgraded EX. Let's go. 47. Not bad. Yeah, that's the power of what happens when you actually upgrade your weapons. Guess I was overdue for that. I just... When I first started playing this game, I loved using Vivi because he's voiced by Chopper. And I loved using Zidane because he's voiced basically by Luffy. Not the same person, but he sounds a whole lot like him. And now we have Buggy in the form of Kefka. It's incredible. Astos Fusion Cisne. Alright. Ooh, Bosch. Never gave Bosch a voice. Could tell us more about Orients. Might help us learn what to look for here. I do not. I think everybody in FF12 just had accents, and that was the extent of their voices. Orients is comprised of 4 nations, each with their own culture and crystal. This place is similar to the battlefields we fought around the Dominion of Rubrum. The Dominion's strength comes in the form of magic from the Million Bird Crystal, its military included. You guys are trained at the school on how to fight, right, Lagus? Strictly speaking, our training wasn't just for warfare. A world of constant war between four nations needs a savior, Agito. We cadets are the ones trained to become Agito. You can only use magic when you're young. That's why everyone in the Dominion is as young as they are, cadets included. So they sent you out to war because you use the strongest power out there. Exactly. You guys are the same age as us, but you're so much more mature. I guess because your world forced you to grow up. We aren't that far apart in age either, but you can tell actual battle experience changes by the look in your eyes. Yeah, well, we're just mercenaries. Nationality doesn't figure into it, and only a select few of us ever went on to covert ops and all that stuff. I was surprised when I heard there were other organizations like academia in your worlds. Same here, talk about a coincidence! An international war using magic on such a large scale. As a commander, I wonder how it would handle sending out such young troops. Make it harder to answer when you look gloomy about it, but sending your best soldiers out should minimize casualties. I can understand your superior coming to such reactionization. So many people died during war back in our world too. That's why I can't see anything rational about it. Hearing all this makes me realize just how complacent peace has made me. I understand the theory of being better off without war. We never experienced a world without it, so we can't imagine what that's like. Suppose that might be why Materia wished to give you respite here. Which would be nice, but we've had nothing but problems here too. Do you have any idea who could have summoned this place? No one, not in my memory. If it's anyone we previously neutralized, we wouldn't remember them. Oh, that's right, you forgot who died. All we can do is go forward, right? If you remember anything else, let us know. Roger. I'm sorry I have to speed run through this, but maybe I should belay my speed running to really let the intensity of the story of Type 0 sink in. I don't have time for such luxuries. Astos, Fujin, Cisne. Astos is huge on deeps. Fujin increases the wall rush damage from launches while making all attacks launch. Cisne does 8 extra dumps with her follow-up. Sheesh! If you need a charger, then replace Fujin with Aerith. And of course, when you suggest the team, it means fully built, of course. Who knows? Maybe I'll try and do that building off stream or something. Maybe get a couple of characters up to 100%. Sounds a little bit like Overwatch music. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, this chapter is full on Type 0. Basically, the Omnia developers said, you know what? We're going to create a sequel of sorts to Type 0. And we're going to let everyone just sob at each other and really come to grips with what it is that happened in their world. Ace isn't so bad when you fully upgrade his weapon. I have to imagine that you can send a friend request through the friends list menu. And if that doesn't work, then there's a whole internet out there that you can source. The power of darkness grows, responding to the desires of the warriors. The fight of darkness is at hand. Huh? Where'd you come from? Oh, the balance of light and darkness is disrupted. We appear. Bye! Where'd she go? I wonder if she was a friend of someone's. Whoa! Kieran, what are you doing here? That's what I'd like to ask you. Where have you been? Nowhere important. You seem different from before. Did you find your respite? Kieran is a main character from, I want to say, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, the second game, or maybe the first game. One of those. What do you know? Nothing. Doesn't feel like you're stretched so thin anymore. Are you going to tell the others? Why? I didn't plan on it. It's important to you, isn't it? Then that's fine. By the way, Kieran, you said it was natural to lose your memories, didn't you? Right, no matter how precious they are, you can't hold on to all of them. In Syria, I thought we were better off forgetting the things that weighed us down. In our world, forgetting was a way to move into the future. It was the crystal's blessing. But here, nobody wants to forget. It's not wrong for them to treasure their memories, but they hurt you without realizing it, didn't they? This world might really be a land of respite for us. Everyone is alive here. No need to go back. I see. Do you think I'm a coward? No. Your secret's safe with me. I won't deny the way you feel. Everyone's different after all. I might become everyone's enemy soon. That's like I said, Maverick talk. And if that happens, even you, I won't be done in so easily if it comes to that. You're doing this because you have hope for the future, right? Right. I'll fight for my future. Gotcha. If possible, I'd rather not fight such a good friend. Later! Just turn on your heels and go. Don't know if you being on Hyperion will conflict with adding through friends list or something. I have to imagine that you can add anyone from anywhere. And if not, then I'll go ahead and we can arrange and I can log in and you can friend me there. I don't mind. As it stands, I spend more time. I'm on Halicarnassus, but I spend more time on Behemoth. When I'm not doing MSQ, I go on Behemoth because there's a whole lot more population on Behemoth. If I try to queue up for anything in Halicarnassus, it'll take me like half an hour. But Behemoth, instant queue pop. Although it doesn't help that I'm currently leveling a DPS. Probably if I were to queue up with my my Marauder or my Conjurer, it'd be a whole lot easier to get into duties. But I'm always doing my duties with my Discord friend group anyway, the friend group. No matter how far we go, it all looks the same. Uh-oh, did we lose our way? We're counting on you guys to get us out of here. Do you remember anything? Even if we had, it doesn't change the fact that this isn't Orient's. The presence of brilliance and Shinri is all mixed up in my head now too, Kupo. It's possible you've fallen into someone's trap. Very possible, Kupo. If someone with a grudge against us, we might not be of much help. Because if they go bye-bye, so are memories of them. That again. So you really can't remember anything? Not even traces of their existence? If it really were an ally of ours, we might know their name from things they left behind. But not from enemies. Ideas, beliefs, words, they all vanish. We can keep crushing our enemies' itty-bitty pieces because of that. I see. In that rule, you ceaselessly warring world. Forgetting is the crystal's blessing. Ace? You still think you're happier forgetting even after all this? You've seen people in this world without a future. Don't lash out at us. This is the way our world works. She's right. Getting mad at us won't change anything. Yeah, Titus, you big dummy, you big gummy worm brain. You understand, but it's not easy. Even if that is the way your world works, some find us sad. No, would you mind keeping that sadness to yourself? Come on, Cater, that's enough. Unfortunately, Cater was like the poster girl for generic characters who have no niche. And I remember that there was a YouTuber who made the joke that, like, should you pull for Cater? No. If anything, the best that she was good for, she caters to us more gems and tickets. And even when I was watching that video, I was like, oh, that's so mean. But it was funny. It was one of those, how can you say something so bold yet so true? Am I wrong? They're treating us like some cold-blooded animals. We're just trying our very, very best here. And Sync seems to be a little bit on the ooh-woo side. Let me say this. The world we grew up in is different. We can never understand each other. Stop it. I don't want to see this here, too. Ah, Maki, you're so sweet. Always the honor student. Don't you ever get mad? Say what you want about me, but I can't tolerate anyone disrespecting my friends. Huh! Uh-oh. He's about to monologue to us about mendacity. The students of Class 0 aren't cold-blooded. You know that, right? I just don't get you guys. Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. Nothing will come of us arguing. I know where the brilliance is! So stop your fighting. We got to go, Kupo. Hi. Oh yeah, I know that that Cater really came into her own, and we were all so proud of her for it. It was incredible. You're always an Excalibur, I see. Well, that could be a recommendation for a place to visit one of these times. Having a healer or tank in the same party will do wonders. Yep, that's why most of the time when I do my duties, I'm doing it with my friend group. They all have their healer and tank off classes, so we just queue up as one of each. And all we need is another DPS to come on in with us. And there you go. Instant duties. So what you're saying is that Cater could be fun to build up for the memes. Oh boy, looks like we're already getting into high levels of HP. Hit you with a Shrine. Well, you can't use any HP attacks. Get wrecked. You know what I just realized? I should be switching Galuf out. With one of my Type 0 characters. Let's see here. Cover Ace. I'll shrine you up again. I'll yuck and do it. Alright, let's see here. Let's get you. That's Shiraha Dori. She's Light of Judgment. Nice. What does this do? Oh, attack and defense down. Okay, not as impactful. Mega Bursto! Oh my goodness, that is a Mega Burst. Oh. So Kelger is a soloist. Cater is a team player. Gotcha. Okay. Shoot. So many recommendations to take. Although now that you bring up Kelger, who's a Final Fantasy V character, I might aim to get Kelger now. Good stuff, Capcom. Really? Only one brave dump, my man. Ah, there you go. So, Cater has team-wide protection, Kelger does not. Makes sense. But counterpoint, Final Fantasy V character. I keep forgetting to swap Galuf out. Yosh! What's this? Sturdy Stronghold. Alrighty then. Well, I have to do all of the silver stuff anyway. All right. Which of my Type 0 characters has the best equipment? Let's see. So you already got Ace. Rem. Has her FR. That's a plus right there. King. As is 35 only. Oh. Cater has her FR. And her 35. Unfortunately, I don't have her burst. How's Cater with just her FR? Yeah. 7. Not going to do much. Deuce only has 35. Sync only has 35. EX for Jack. Trey only has his 15. 9 only has his 15. Queen has her EX. Kurasame just has his 15, I believe. Most characters are really crippled without all of their kit. Okay then. So then we'll bring Rem in, since she can swap to people. Let's see. Let's give her 35 passive. And then level up her FR. Now Rem's gonna be nice and strong. Oh, right. She needs her... I need, high orbs. It is what it is. Oh. Cecil's 15. We'll worry about that later. Anyhow, let's go ahead and get Rem in here because she's a Type 0 character. There we go. And she's got an FR. And her 35. Let's go ahead and give her all her passives. There you go. Lord of the Rings! Yeah, look at this. I can swap turns over to Kefka, have him use Shrine. Then I can swap turns over to Ace and give him a Brave boost. Alright, this team is really shaping up. Wait a minute. Is this a warlike version of the Chocobo theme? Now that I'm really listening to it? Really shouldn't use that. I should just stick to Shrine. Whew, look at all this ground we covered. It's bossing time, baby. Oh wait, he does the same amount of damage no matter which attack I use. Gotcha. Yeah, they're all spread out. That's unfortunate. Who's the boss? Guardians! Huh. I can use Rem to swap to Kefka and get both of his debuffs on them. Nice. Peggle 2! You're supposed to be blinded. If I swap turns to Kefka, is he gonna have 2 turns? No. We has to get Rem in here. Not bad. So if I swap with Kefka again... Okay. So I don't have a perpetual turn-making machine. So I think putting Ram in the party was a good idea. Can't believe they came up with a mechanic as complex as swap turns with one of the very first characters ever in the game. Kefka's really outdated now. Well, that's a shame. It's a long list of those. Transient peace. You're back. You come here a lot lately. Did you have a fight with someone? No. The people from the other worlds are just suffocating. That's fine because I have this place. You'll be able to take breaks soon. They're heading to this academia, aren't they? Yeah, that Moogle sniffed it out. He can tell when someone does this sort of thing. I'm sure they'll try to take me down as soon as they see the academia. Even though all I want is to live a quiet life. Will you fight them? Your classmates are with them. They'll choose to live here, at this academia. But the others, I will fight. Like how I've always done. I'm used to it. Just one or two of us won't be enough. We won't know until we try. Right, and even if we don't win, we can always get away with this one. Chocobo. She's different from the ones who wandered here from other worlds. She was born of your will. She can take you wherever you want. You did pick up all your Aether Currents, though, right? What was her name again? It's... I'm guessing that the name is really important. It's going to be really significant. He can't know. He's empty, after all. If Ace doesn't know, neither does that Machina. Seems like I can move. Maybe I can leave Academia. I must tell me if in the world of light this needs to stop. You really think that all of your friendos are just gonna want to live in this world where it's just gonna be you and the Chocobos? To be completely honest, that actually doesn't sound too bad. At least that's what we're inclined to believe ever since 2020, you know? Kef them. Kefk them. They got Kefk. Kefkid. Y'all got Keft. Really should have been in the business of upgrading weapons sooner. Give Ace a turn. Yeah, he does way more damage than Kefka does. It just so happens Kefka has the debuffs. Yeah, we got a boss fight. Peace is but a shadow of death. Well, isn't that pertinent to the story that we're experiencing right now? Alright, who's the boss? Who's the big bad baddie? Two target snipers, oh no. They're gonna target you, and then snipe you. And then they're gonna target snipe you. You're gonna go oof ouch owie my bones. They're charging the lasers! Give her their ability to HP attack. And then... What does this do? I want to protect everyone too! Oh, team up with Rosa. Resonance Holy. Oh, of course, it's a turn swap. Gotcha. There we go. These fights are going to take a while with these unbuilt characters. Oh yeah, I'm still in that happy medium where I still get a good chunk of gameplay while not being overpowered. But as soon as we get to the point where even my unbuilt characters are just not going to cut it and they won't be able to win, or they take entirely too long, that's when I'm going to bring in the friends to take this to quick closes. But, you know, I want these battles to have some length. This is a video game, after all. This isn't just an audiobook reading. Or maybe it is. Brilliance here must belong to Class 0. What makes you say that? You're the future of your friends, don't you? I know I can't hide it forever, but I couldn't bring myself to say it. It was something so painful and terrifying you wanted to hide it, wasn't it? I survived, a helpless fool until the very end. There's no way they would forgive someone like that. Aren't they your friends? They seem pretty close to me. Only because they don't remember fighting me. So Machina ends up being a bad guy. No, it wasn't even a fight. I turned on them. What did you do? My brother was a soldier, but he died in battle, so I can't remember what kind of person he was. I was convinced that his death was the fault of Class 0, of Ace and the others. So I held a grudge against them. Seeking responsibility for the death on the battlefield can't go well. Right. I was such an idiot. If only I had been more mature. It's not that simple. Vaughn! Your brother was important to you. You wanted a culprit. You couldn't rest without someone to blame. Speaking from experience there, Vaughn. Because you recognize just how helpless you are. You're right, Vaughn. When my brother died, I wasn't far away. You blamed yourself, thinking you might have been able to save him. I couldn't forgive myself for being so powerless. I just didn't want to lose anyone. And what was that last? Was the last part of that sentence? I kind of skipped over it. And I envied them. It's a feeling that powerful cadets in Class 0 can't understand. You can't know that if you tried talking to them. What? Communication? Half of the stories that happen in games and anime are based off of poor communication. Not just about your brother, wanting power or feeling pathetic if you talk to them about your feelings. Anna's getting quite worked up for Vaughn. Now that you mention it, I recall hearing you also had a brother in the military. You won't know until you tell them. It's too late if you can't respond back. They're alive in this world. Talk to them. So to laugh about. It's not you, I just never realized it until you said it. They're still alive in this world. I can talk to them. I can face them. Now I know what awaits for us in the future, but I'm going to talk to them. I want us to understand each other this time. I want us to enjoy life as friends. Fine resolution. And this is a world where you can make that wish come true. There you are, Machina. Have you seen Ace? Did something happen? You Can't find him anywhere. Even ignored Mog's call. Maybe he's slacking off somewhere, yo. Ace, wonder what happened. Oh boy. So it looks like we got Machina, who ended up being kind of villainous in their world, I guess, like a real antagonist. And you have Ace, who's become the antagonist in this world. Machina's confession. Guess we'll just move forward with the boss fight. Chaos difficulty upward, clapping main. Yeah, that is a concern. But I have my friend characters, and like I said, when we move on to my main account, I'll see about building a couple of characters to take on the really hard fights. I know I can't do Lufenia. Lufenia is just beyond me on this account. And I'll probably have to forego doing that. I mean, I'm just trying to get on with the story, you know? And maybe I have Shinryu. Let's see, get both of your debuffs up here. Let's go, Hyperdrive! Got an LT! Oh, shoot! What does Hyperdrive do? I'll have to check out what that does. In fact, I can take a look at it right now. Stolen extends own debuffs inflicted on all enemies by 1 and frames extended debuffs silver. Oh my. Ah! Ah, come on, Rem. Rem! Use your FR. And then swap with Ace. Hey, that's what happens when you have two holy characters. Mega Burst! Damn, son, 118! Good stuff. How many hyperdrives can I do in a row? Can I just spam it out? Yes, I can. Nice. Mega Burst Plus! Well, that's unfortunate. That was fortunate for you. Keep on extending those buffs, Kefka. Guess what? Do it again. And now you are just so far debuffed. It's whacking. Nice. If I can just get to midway through Chapter 10, then we'll be dropping this low-level account. We'll be going into my main, and you have to do the entire thing, huh? And then I'll get to work on building up characters offline. I'll take your suggestions. Let me see. Who are the characters that you told me to do? I'll figure it out later on. I'll look back into the chat and take your suggestions. If anything, I might forego the whole pomp and circumstance of using synergy characters and just bash through the rest of the game using my D-Gen team. If I can pull the weapons, obviously. Chances are very good I won't be able to do that. But it's better than 1 Kefka. 2 Kefka! Think I'll swap accounts on the stream. Probably not. I don't think I can read that fast. But, if it turns out I really haul, then I might get to the point where I no longer need this account. If anything, I might just read up on the story notes and then catch up to where I was. Yeah, that's Chocobo music done up with warlike fatigues. Bust down the gates, my boy. Oh, wow. Almost done with the top map here. All that reading fest is really paying off, I guess. Hey, goal 2! Next story, no, let's go. Dab me up. In fact, maybe I'll just open up my main account and just see where specifically I stopped, just so I can catch up with things. What's up next again? Was it outdoor practice or another snore fest in the classroom? It's drills in the arena. We better hurry, we'll be late. Out of the way! First in line coming through! Oh, that's spunky Cater. No fair, you're always first. She can at least get good marks in drills, so she's going all out. Yeah, I guess I'll be desperate then. Assuming he isn't waiting in the wrong place, we'll have to go find him if he isn't there already. I was planning to skip class, but we're doing drills, I can give it a try. Your grades suck too, at least do better than try. Let me see here. Speaking of grades, was it Trey who scored highest on the last written test? No, Queen, by 2 points. Brother! It was easy, so everyone did well. I scored a 19. Easy, I scored a makeup exam. See how said all your answers were calm off, Sync. Sias got all worked up and said to let it go because your answers were still right. Yeah, looks like, Man, how far down did I go? So it looks like I'm on the second floor of Chapter 10 in my main account. Hey, practice is about to start! Right, let's go. Hi, yes, Working out those warrior of light neck muscles. Right. It just stays like this, everything will be alright. Everyone will understand. If they remember, they won't want to go back. They can live forever here. We can make wherever we like. Streets, airship, other countries. And Mother will definitely find us here. Still here? The CEO's looking for you, Ace. You're the only one completely a puppet. You only do exactly what I tell you to. Explain. What I mean is, the real Machina knows everything but says nothing. I can't know what happened after the end, but living in this world... I wonder if he still hates us. Maybe that's why he's hiding the truth. You don't know the answer, neither can I. I know what the others are thinking, but I've never understood you. But why? Why do I want you to be here too? Because you're all a family! Don't you know, haven't you ever watched anime or played games, Ace? The people who want things to stay in stasis, it never ends up well for them. Peggle 2! I gotta stop saying that. Otherwise, will people think that it's a meme? He does so much more damage than Kefka does. But change is bad. Yeah. It's scary. Things not being the same is frightening. But sometimes change is good. At 95 though. Is it 95 or is it 9.5? No, that's 95. That is, yeah, that's definitely. My only regret was that I stopped playing the game before they gave us totals. Seeing the totals at the end of everything is really nice. Then again, we really didn't need totals. Because, yeah, we never really needed to see the totals because we didn't have multiple Brave dumps when I was still playing. Alright, Kefka. Let's, you know what? Let's go ahead and, let's hyperdrive these buffs. There you go. You're supposed to miss. Oh boy, that's a lot of howling. Ah, you can't use your HP attacks! You silly Billy. Alright, let's push off some of those buffs, shall we? Say goodbye to your buffs, Chucklehead. What's going on here? Why is your Brave not going down? Kefka, can you please overdrive these buffs yet again? Why are you taking 0 damage? Do you have a shield on you? Brave barrier, I see. Maybe I can break the Brave barrier with my FR? Let's see. Or is it just up for a certain amount of turns? I think it's just up for a certain amount of turns. That could be challenging. But as long as they keep your HP attacks locked. Sheesh. Mini debuff damage up. I'm about to have a stroke of genius here. I'm about to have a stroke of absolute genius right here. Unintentional genius, okay? We're gonna swap out, we're gonna swap you out. We're gonna swap out Ace for Yuffie. And guess what? Your buffs are mine now. And then we're going to swap back in Yuffie. And guess what? Your buffs are mine now. I swear on everything that I did not plan this out. I just randomly selected my teams and I just went in for it. I did not select Yuffie intentionally, knowing that I could steal buffs. But here we are. I mean, if I knew what I was doing, you think that I would have you think that I would have wasted my my FR's damage phase? Anyways, I don't need this. Now all your buffs are gone. Oh no, they can do HP attacks. But they weren't able to. Alright, Yuffie, you served your purpose brilliantly. Let's get Ace back in here. Lock you up again. And, you really can't finish anybody off for him. Alright, fine. We'll just do things normally. That was the strangest fight. I remember that Yuffie does the exchanges buffs for debuffs. It's just like, oh yeah! The answer to all my problems was right in front of me. That's hilarious. The answer to all my problems is right there. They had their silly little brave barrier, so I'm just like, yeah, that's looking an awful lot like materia. Yoink. And with Rem backing her up, crazy. Alright, unnecessary path over here, necessary path over here. Let's keep it moving. Just to make absolutely sure you don't do anything. Oh, never mind. They had low health. I thought they had more health because it was a single wave. Alright, is it time for the encounter? Or is it just time for a message? Where did Ace go? If we don't find him soon, we should ask Materia. I can't help but feel like he's refusing my calls, Kupo. You mean he left us of his own will? I wonder if something bad happened to him, or some villain kidnapped him. Villain, You have any idea where he went, Kieran? I don't know if it's right for me to say, so let me... What was the last of his line there? I tapped through it too quickly. Let me think on it for a while. It'd be nice if we had that kind of time. Seems like there's a dark mannequin with brilliance over there, Kupo. Brilliance? So memories. Let's go. They might be able to tell us something about Ace. What's wrong, Machina? You seem hesitant. It's nothing. No matter what happens, I'll face it. Is it Machina's mannequin? Mani-Machin. Thank goodness you found me. You're... me? Yes, I've been looking for you. It looks like you managed to escape. Escape? So we were trapped? Was the Emperor or a monster or... No, the one gathering us dark mannequins isn't an enemy of yours. The one who made this Orient's the Academia up ahead is Ace from the World of Light. Ace? So he didn't answer the call just now because he's closed his heart up in Academia. He gathered us dark mannequins to recreate his old life. Why would he do that all of a sudden? Could it be he got his memories back? We don't know when it happened, but someone gave him his brilliance. My wife! With all his memories until the end, Ace decided to create respite in this world. So that's why he made all this. A place to feel at ease, even for just a moment. So my dark mannequin is at Academia then? Isn't anyone going to stop him? Right, if you have memories, then you should have a will. It's not like us to be controlled like this. It's not like we're really being controlled. We haven't forgotten our mission to protect this world, but it's hard to resist powerful wills of those from the World of Light. That's why we let him do as he pleased, waiting for you to show up. So that's why you came here to tell us. Pass on memories of the truth of myself from the World of Light. The future that I can't remember. Don't worry. This brilliance. These memories will make you strong and kind. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do this! I got FR weapons. What have you got? You know, I feel like it doesn't fit thematically to have Ace in this fight, but he's synergy, so he kind of has to be in the party. That'll make the rules. Howdy-ho there, neighborino. We were together until the end. The future isn't as scary as you think, isn't that right, Machina? I was worried because Rome is so kind, I couldn't bring myself to say it, but I won't waver anymore. I want you to get your memories back and be on my side. Okay, tell me what really happened. Kefka, protect us from HP attacks. Ace! Burst on him. No, we are not doing phrasing. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and hyperdrive this. Let her hold on to those buffs, those debuffs. So I'll turn to Kefka again, so we can... Light of Judgment. Burst on him! We're not doing phrasing. Mega Burst! Oh god. Yeah. We'll go ahead and let you unload your Brave. Want you to hold on to all these L's as much as you can. Ah, you really hit the one person. FR time! And then swap with Ace. Look at that extra turn that Ace got. I wonder, how much is a jackpot shot gonna do? Oh, okay. Nobody has any brave. 35k. And burst. What's burst gonna do? So much more! Holy crap, the EX is pointless. Then again, maybe I should make it an EX plus if I'm gonna be talking some mad bunk. Howdy, Giga Gamer. There's a pattern to this, but you're just not getting it? Well, I don't get what you're not getting. Gotta love boardless LDs. One dump. One dump. Pogant? Oh. One dump Pogant, as in not very pog. Gotcha. Alright, Rem. Give me that sweet memory juice. And memories. Oh no. No! Everyone, why? Are you okay? Akina and I survived, but I thought I would die first because I was weak. But even though I lived, I can't be happy. This is so sad. Rem. You survived, but you still remembered your friends. You're right. Our classmates only know the old order. After they risked their lives fighting, the people of Orience became unable to forget the dead. But only Rem and I remembered our classmates. So you knew all along, Miyakina, but you didn't say anything. I didn't have the courage. I didn't know what to say. But everyone's brilliance is up ahead. Should we keep quiet? If you want to, I won't say a thing. No. Ace got his memories back and is out of control. The others might do the same. If we rate the world the way we want, our real home might fall to ruin. I'll talk to them. I don't know what will happen, but I have to try. Hey, Rem. Yes? You said you survived even though you were weak. I think I might understand how you feel, so... You're not alone. I know, I'll be okay. You don't need to say that you're okay right away, you know. I suppose it's a habit. You have lots of good friends here, people who understand you, so please, don't hesitate to rely on us. The final battle at Tempest Venus doesn't ring a bell. So what happened after that fight? Orient's changed, but in that future you all... everyone... Stop messing around, Maki. There's no way that happened. We all remember each other. Talk about a bad joke. Are you sure it wasn't a dream? Maybe it was a dream. I mean, I can see you all in this world. Ace got his memories back and is out of control. We'd all better be prepared. Right. I don't think someone as serious as Machina would lie to us. Once everyone has their memories back, I got a lot to apologize for. It's weird how they casually spoil Type 0. Well, yeah. I mean, in order to have a sequel of sorts, you kind of need to spoil the original, am I right? Wonder if this game got anybody to play Type 0, like search on eBay or their local garage sales to dig this game out. I mean, I know at least one person watched the videos online. Who knows? Well, at this point, I think that Type 0 is ironically dead and forgotten. Because it's just not a mainline Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy and Resident Evil are very similar in that regard. If you're not a main line, then nobody cares. Nobody cares. I mean, I care. People in the chat care. But the sales numbers did not reflect that Square Enix should be caring about it. Alright, looks like we're gonna... Gonna be a long fight. But first of all, let's get Kefka to do a little bit of HP attack sealing. You really thought you could, huh? Alright, lock him up with that hyperdrive. Do it again. Well, actually, I want you to use Light of Judgment. Ah, Type 0 got a... Oh. You got a very unfortunate remake? That's unfortunate. Alright, Oh, Ace has the speed up too, so I'm gonna go ahead and HP attack. Dump that Rem Brave. And now the hyperdrive spam can begin. Let me see. It's FR time for real. Worst voice acting. That's unfortunate. Mighty Cobalt Wall. Oh goodness. It is such a good thing that I kept on hyperdriving the Trine, holy moly. Thank you, Kefka. I could have easily just absolutely bit the dust there. And that's why I'm spamming this. Alright, that should keep me for the final 19%. Can't use, can't use HP attacks. Nice. Yeah, you've already done that, so... Getting impatient. Let's Renzo Koken. Let's not bring it all into a finish yet. Oh, never mind. I forgot. He's a fully built character. Let's go down D stairs. Let's see, how big of a map? Decently sized? It's okay now, because I am here! Plains Gorge is not the warped world, but the dragon who stands powerless before the world's rules is not but a gatekeeper. Whoa, it's Academia! And coincidentally, Onion Knight is here. The Dark Mannequin was right, but who are you? Are you the souls raised by the mother? Who are you? Cloud of darkness. It appears when the balance of light and dark is upset. The world has fallen into chaos, but it is not yet time to return to nothingness, so wait for a strong will to create the flood of darkness. Holy, you said something about the mother earlier, didn't you? Do you know something about mother? You say the same as that boy. You see him with your own eyes. It is not our time now. Later! Got away. No, it's not time to fight it yet. Instead, a powerful will is going to cause a flood of darkness. General Leo said the Crystal Core of Darkness is out of control, giving power to warriors. So maybe it gave someone the power to create Academia. Huh? So this isn't the power of will? Probably, but I think the Crystal Core of Darkness is overreacting to a strong will. I think it will grant anything to those with a strong will. Anything from making a phone call to creating a place to call home. And if it continues to grant these wishes, the world will gradually fall into chaos because it cannot grant every single wish. If that happens and the darkness floods the place, their cloud of darkness will return the world into nothingness. So what do we do? Search the area. Find Ace and speak with him. Uh-oh. It's gorging time! Hey there, Plains Gorgeous. The Plains Gorge are here? I thought they were always at the end of those labyrinths. Don't let your guard down. Look at Cater with her fancy schmancy gun. Gotta love when they take out their weapons in cutscenes and you get to flex all of your pulls. Let me see here. Since it's a Plains Gorger, I'm just gonna go ahead and bring Squall in. Friend Squall is, yeah. Probably gonna need it. Wait. We got a Plains Gorger here. What's gonna be on the wave 2? To meet in such a shallow place. Something's not right, Kupo. Feels like it won't let us in. My guy! Calm down. Let's see, swap with Ace, give him the Brave buff. Get the buffs up, the debuffs up, pardon me. And I got your Aura Charge. Let's swap turns back into Kefka. Wait, I should not be spamming Hyperdrive. I need to save that for Wave 2. I'll just have to put him away real quick, like then. I'll have to rely on Jackpot's shot because of its capabilities. Okay, well, Light of Judgment is gonna be fine. It has plenty of uses. Now, normally I would empty Rem's Brave, but she's being targeted, so unfortunately I can't let her just do whatever. Is he gonna go down soon? I think he's about to go down soon. Oh no. There we go. Alright. Who's next, though? Another Plains Gorger. Ace? Oh no. Aceception. That's far enough. Do you really intend to fight your friends? You came to destroy this place, didn't you? That makes us enemies. Do you want to create more chaos between worlds? This is the place I belong. I won't let any of you take it away. Well, since Ace is our enemy now, Squall is just like, yeah. It's like, Ace helped us defeat the Plains Gorger, now he's gonna take us out himself. And then Cloud just kind of takes his place and says, alright, that's a paddling. This brat needs correction. That's what you get for going against the group. You get one shot. You get low diffed. Ace more like lace. Prison of Memories. At least the Plains Gorger's gone. Academia is still in good shape. It won't be threatened by anyone. Ace, did you really do this? I did. Why? That makes you the same as the bad guys. I can't help it if that's how you feel, but I had no other choice. Please, explain it to us. Go ahead and take a... Oopsie! Accidentally hit one button without hitting the other. Trying to take a screenshot. Please, explain it to us. At this rate, the world will sink into chaos. How could you possibly understand? Don't ask anymore. Just leave me and the rest of Class Zero here. So that we're the only ones abandoning our mission? Our mission, right. This is also a mission. Saving this world and returning home. That was the purpose of this journey, wasn't it? Yes. We're different from the others. We need a place to go home to. So what Machina said was, I don't want you to remember. There's no place for you to return except here. That's all you need to know. I refuse to accept that. No matter what happened after that fight, I was ready for it. You say that because you don't know. And I don't want you to know. What about Mother? Mother's protecting us, isn't she? Mother only let us choose at the very end. We weren't revived, but if we wait here, Mother might come eventually. I understand what you're saying, but I cannot decide what you... Wait, what? You cannot decide? Oh, I cannot decide what you should do, because your opinions are split among you. That's why I want you to leave us alone. You cannot overlook things if they continue like this. The power of will is in the light that guides this world. Your will created this place. That is one choice. But whether they choose this place or not is up to each of their wills. Our choice? Think about it carefully. I'm going to go over here now. Where are you going? You said over there. I'm sorry, but Mog... What's the matter, Moglin? Keep trying, but it's not working, Kupo. Magical berry, perhaps, to keep Molg out. Damn! that was a visceral sound effect for a shield. That's impossible. So you can't get out, Maki? Is he trying to trap all of Class Zero in here? Including me? Looks like you have to wait, Molg. Be careful, Kupo! That was a funny sound effect, just so. I just got past the part in Heaven's Ward when the younger Four Tom's brother just got punched in the face, and now that's become kind of a meme in my friend group. I forgot his name already. Talk it, get hit. Choices? What's Ace doing? He's with Machina at the Chocobo Ranch now. He thinks we're studying. Let's go find our originals. They should be close. Wait up! I'm going too. Ace thinks I'm always slacking off. You know where we're going, don't you? Of course, I'll be fine. Alright, then let's move. Who's there? Wait, it's us from the world of darkness. Glad we found you. Are you guys okay? You look beat, yo. You're wounded. What happened? This place was made by Ace's will. It's hard for us to move on our own. He doesn't want us to give up some brilliance. That's why he shut out that Moog who can sense it. He did it so he wouldn't meet up. So you slipped through to give us the brilliance back. It's hard for us to determine right from wrong. Even with our memories, our decisions are ruled by those with strong wills. We dark mannequins were created to protect this land of respite. We thought it would be fine and wanted, but we tried to be useful. But Ace didn't want to make Academia his own. Was it the Cloud of Darkness? We met her at the entrance. She sure was spooky. No matter how strong your will is, you can't recreate a place to this extent with a crystal on your own. The crystal core of darkness is giving away too much energy, so at some point there will be a flood of darkness. We will fulfill our role and give you back our brilliance and restore your powers. But remember, it's up to you what happens from here on out. Our future. I prepared for something more than fighting on the battlefield, but once you know everything, it's okay to choose the same path Ace did. We're fine with it, even if you end up fighting with your friends from other worlds. You accept. If you know what lies in store, you might be able to go forth with a level head. Machina and Rem have their memories, but those two are too nice. I'm a little scared, but Ace already has his memories. It's not fair only Ace carries that burden, and Machina and Ram are the only ones suffering. The 14 of us are class 0, right? Put him up! I'm glad. I wanted to hear that from you myself. Memories of warriors imparting. We'll give them all to you. This is getting kind of epic. Probably especially for someone who has experienced the Type 0 story firsthand. I'll bring in a 5-turn friend, why not? She likes fire, you guys. I'm sorry we can't be of more help. You have to be strong to set a good example for others. Just make a promise not to be hasty. You made up your mind, didn't you? Let's do this, yo! Don't worry, you can leave everything to us. Thank you. Kefka! Tickle them. Good lord, that was a tickling. And then Kefka, go ahead and extend their debuffs. Let me see here. How do I do this? I should probably be taking out... You know what? I'm just gonna kick off Force Time and let my HP multiplier build up. Does Force Time go between waves? I never thought to ask that. Oh, well, we're gonna figure out soon enough. Haha. Can't use HP attacks. Let me see here. Light of Judgment. Swap turns with Ace, who's helping take down his own machinations. Machinations. I can wrap this up. Oh, that was the only wave. For some reason, because there were 4 of them in the cutscene, I thought that we were gonna fight the 4th one in a wave too, but I didn't pay attention to the waves. Silly. I'm a silly pony. The good of grown-ups. Alright then. So that's why you didn't answer me. I just beat up all the class 0 mannequins, and now they're about to give us our horrible, horrible memories back. This is all we can do. The rest is up to you. Alright, let's see what their reactions are. Are they going to run around and go into their villain arcs as well? I was prepared for this. But it was unexpected. You being serious? How can you be so calm? Class 0 taken down right here. I don't think it was too bad. It wasn't an empty death. There was meaning to our fight. You holding back the rest of us. You don't think if you waver, the rest of us will get lily-livered? So anything we can do? Our worlds, our positions, and ages are different. We are here for you if you need us. You're a good guy. But my tears dried up back home. We're happy to hear it, though. All you ever did was obey someone else's orders, so we're bad at relying on others. Well, if there's anything, just say the word, yer. See kids like you risk your lives without a tear? What kind of adult world would I be to just let that go? There be no such thing as a life I'm fine with sacrificing, even if for the sake of the world. Our last fight was here when the world was on the brink of destruction. We all thought about it, how we would escape, but in the end, rather than waiting for death, we accepted it and chose to fight. It's like the Dark Mannequin said, it's our choice from here on out. It's okay for you to stay here, like Ace said. What? But our journey? I'm trying to tell you that we adults can handle it. You're still kids. Be selfish once in a while. Ask for help. Rely on the grown-ups. Expecting to die, expecting to kill. Expectations change a lot during war. I don't want your eyes to end with those expectations unshaken. At the very least, we adults will never think of your deaths as unavoidable. Sus, but we... Enough! A gun may be your weapon for war. But you yourself aren't. You said so yourself, didn't you? It's your will that pulls the trigger. So what does your will want to do? How does it want to live? May have been down by duty, but you're free of that here. Vane from your world refuses to accept a world where God controls its fate. Last person we fought was a god like that. We were led around by crystals and legends, but I don't begrudge being born in Orients. If I weren't born in Orients, I wouldn't have met my friends. My only regret is not having so much... Wait. His only regret was what? Not having much time being sad. I see. That's what I thought it said. We had our hands full comforting our crying comrades. Attachment, regret, fear, remorse, even if I felt them, I couldn't express them. So what do we do now? There's a chance to whine all... That was the chance to whine all we want. Right, Jack, we have time in this world. We're alive. Even if we don't have a place to return to, we're here. Even if so, I don't think I want to stop here. Is that what your will says? Then we'll keep going, together. Are you sure about this? This place be likely a home. Psh, it's not the same. Someone hear about monsters. I won't want to call this home. Ace is being manipulated. I can't overlook that. Right, we can choose where we want to return after that. That's my choice. In that case, we support your choice wholeheartedly. And if you ever want to talk, we be here for yous. I wonder if we'll be okay. Can we really accept it that calmly? A little bit of hanging, lingering will, lingering doubt. When am I going to stream after I'm done with Opera Omnia? It's a good question. Maybe I'll end up putting a cap on Diddy Kong Racing after we're done. But like I said, I haven't played Mega Man in a long time, so I might go on to Mega Man Battle Network 5, or go into the much anticipated Mega Man X6. Because if you look back into my streaming history, I've played all the Mega Man X games 1 through 5, and 6 is next in line, and that one will be interesting. So it's either going to be Mega Man Battle Network 5 or Mega Man X6, or if something else takes precedence over that. We found you! What a relief! Our Dark Mannequins! We heard you encounter some interference from Ace in the Cloud of Darkness. Yeah, it wasn't easy breaking through the barrier, but I'm glad we made it. You can't return our memories, right? That's right, but... That's right, but... Nope, can't figure it. Ace doesn't want to return your memories, so we started thinking that we don't want to give them back. Only humans can choose their own fate. Dark Mannequins can't. So you want us to choose. Are they sad memories? Painful memories? If you leave them, they will only be sadder and more painful. Our ability to decide as Dark Mannequins being controlled by Ace's will in the Cloud of Darkness pulling his strings. At this rate, everyone's memories will disappear into darkness. But aren't they so painful you want them to disappear? Do you want them to disappear and forget everything and live a fun life? I feel like that's not a good idea. I mean, Seven and the others got their memories back. I don't want to be the odd one out. If we let Ace do what he wants, this world is in trouble, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared, though, but it's not fair to talk to Ace Ram and Machina with my memories as hazy as they are. So you'll take them? Just so you know, you can't even begin to imagine what's in these memories. We could take it because we're puppets, but they'll make you cry. Even if I do, it's fine by me. It hurt me more than not remembering like the rest of Class Zero. I see. And let's do this. It's like Seven and the others said, the rest is up to you guys. Get your memories back and think carefully. It's fine if you want to ally with Ace after that. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, bring it on! Let's go! You hear more for the commentary? Well, I very much appreciate that. Thank you, Quinning. Who knows? Maybe if I get in far enough, maybe I'll do a Final Fantasy. I'll do an MSQ stream or two. So I'm told Final Fantasy XIV is a really popular one for streaming. At least on Twitch. I don't know if it's the same as that on YouTube. Oh god, why am I skipping over the dialogue? They're just talking about like, all right, it's time to get your memories back, and if they're too painful, you've got your friends. Oh no! You're giving me the triple slip. And it's a framed buff too. Let me see here. Raises turn rate, evasion rate. Unfortunately, I don't have a buff stealer here this time. This is gonna be tricky. I should not have let Cater have a turn. Yep. This is gonna be something. I think Dark Cater might solo me. Having 8 friggin' turns of evade. Let me see. Switch places with Kefka. Alright, we got the hit there. I'm just gonna have to keep on rolling the dice, I suppose. Well, I certainly am getting lucky with these hits. Oof, ouch, owie, my bones! You can't use your HP attacks, that's illegal. Let's swap turns with Ace. Swap turns, go back into Ace. And one more hyperdrive to put it away. Huh. She evaded one time. Is there like a condition when the evasion doesn't work? Or maybe some of the attacks I was using, they have 100% accuracy. Growing closer, let's go. Huh. The most you've seen of FF14 are people in clubs. Yeah, I'm not a role player, and I'm not much of a socializer when it comes to these games. When I play games to play games. So you'll see me do MSQ or grind up for things. I mean, then again, I've never given it a try, so who knows? Maybe I'll visit a club for the first time and I'll get absolutely hooked on it. However, there is one condition where I will roleplay. And that is just to be absolutely silly in raids. I will not roleplay for the sake of it, but if I'm in the middle of a raid and we're in like a cutscene or something, or I'm just not doing anything and I'm waiting for mechanics, then I will be silly. But if it doesn't intrude on anything, then I'll do it to lift people's spirits. But if it gets in the way of me playing the game, then that's just not my scene. Like, I remember in other MMOs, I would play as this Nordic Viking-type character, and at the beginning of a raid, I'll say, "Come, my friends, we shall drink deep from the cup of victory this day." And, you know, some people say shut up, some people actually go along with it. I have a feeling that in Final Fantasy XIV, people will be all for it. As long as I play my role and I don't hold everybody back, I think everybody will be fine. It's like, as long as the game is still there and uninterrupted, then I'll be as goofy as you want. But if I'm just sitting there, just talking and shooting the breeze and trying to keep up with all the role players, it's like, you know, I'll go into a chat room, or if I want to be creative, I'll do some writing. But that's just me. That is just me. I'm not saying that role players in 14. I'm not saying that I don't like them. I'm saying it's not my scene. As a matter of fact, I remember a long time ago, I used to watch a lot of roleplay in Final Fantasy XIV. It was a long time ago, like nearly a decade ago, but I had a phase where I enjoyed it. I didn't want to engage in it myself, but I enjoyed watching others do it. So once again, they're all perfectly valid. I love watching them do their thing. It's not my scene. It's just like, you know, There's a lot of things that you watch other people doing that you wouldn't do yourself. So that is my take on that whole thing. You love doing the sweep emote. Oh. Do I have a sweep emote? Is that something you get? Anyways, everyone just got their memories back. So that's how it ended. We ran ahead. With all our might. Yeah, that's alright. They're holding back, aren't they? Isn't there anything I can do? There is. Give them some time. But, well, think of it this way. If they died, there would be nothing you could do, but here they're alive. So believe in them. And get ready so that they have nothing to worry about when they get back. How does that sound? Selfie? I guess I got carried away. Anyway, it's your turn to talk now. Right, thank you. The ray of sunshine herself. Now that you have your memories back, would you like to rest a little? Freya? Rem told me what happened. You don't need to talk about it if you don't want to. It's okay. We're the ones who didn't know anything. I am sorry about before. Oh, here it comes. really is scary. I don't want to die. I don't want to be forgotten. I will make sure no one comes. Let your tears wash your soul. Oh, Sync? And Cater, what happened? Not now, Yuffie. So Makina's story really wasn't a dream? Yuffie, well, we... Oh no. No way that's fair. Aw. You too, Yuffie. But there's nothing I can do. Still crying. Not me too. Everything disappears in war. Oh boy. Yep. That's, Yuffie would know about that. Everyone knows that. Let it out. Let it out. For anyone who knows about Type 0, this must be equal parts heartbreaking and cathartic. Are you alright? Yeah, for some reason, I'm happier than I am sad. It's great to have friends who will cry with us. Back home, everyone kept their distance from Class 0. But of course, we had some friends among them. I hope they're doing okay. Look, it was worth waiting. If you want to talk, now's your chance. Right. You're talking about the other students, right? In that case... yes. Really, I see. Children without a place to call home. I wish I could help, but... I am much older than everyone. Perhaps that makes it difficult for them to get close. If our army was led by someone as accomplished as you might have changed too. Cater! Are you alright? Sync and Yuffie are still crying their eyes out, but I'm done with that. You don't have a place to go home to either, do you? And you still fight. My situation is far different from yours. I don't know if you could compare the two. Can I just pause to appreciate how we have a crossover from Final Fantasy Type 0 and 7 and 9 and 8 and 6, all with these characters very much in their element, talking about the ravages of war, which is a common theme to every single one of those games, and the characters are working off of each other perfectly. And they're all exploring their own individual baggages, I guess you can say, when it comes to that one theme. The entirety of this one IP is coming together in this one scene to summarize all of the themes that not only brings all the characters together, that bring us as players together in our love for this franchise, this hard-hitting but beautiful and so well put together franchise, full of stories that make us laugh and cry and look at ourselves much in the same way that these characters are reflecting on themselves now. This game was a freaking gem, and I am increasingly more saddened by the fact that they're ending service on it. I can only hope that the spirit of this game gets continued in some way, either in an Opera Omnia 2, or maybe some kind of other Dissidia property that does the same thing. You know, in the regular Dissidia games, the story was kind of generic, but if they could take the energy and the heart and the depth that Opera Omnia has and put it into some console release, or, you know, even another live service game, I would not mind another live service game of some sort if that's what it takes to get another Opera Omnia game that allows us to bask in the stories and characters all the more. If they could continue this with all the new Final Fantasy XIV expansions and 16, and even implement all the stuff that they left behind, like Riku and Red 13 and friggin' Hildebrand Manderville, that would be amazing. This game might be going away, but you know what? I'm oddly hopeful. I'm oddly hopeful that what this game stands for can be preserved. Because I long said that Fate Grand Order was one of the most faithful gacha games to its original source because of how it was an expansive and emotional visual novel on top of being a game. But Opera Omnia, it takes the concept of listening to these stories between these characters and it brings it to a whole other level. We were blessed to have this game, and if anyone who has any sway is watching me right now, there's a demand for this sort of thing, and there's a lot to accomplish by taking this game's heart and soul and keeping it going through some other project. I implore you, I beg you, and I encourage you. Anyway, back to the story. Doesn't suit me to look back. Right now, I'm still alive. Mother is gone, so maybe I'll give listening to army folks like you a try. If it's stories you want to hear, I'll gladly tell you all I can. A private server? That would be absolutely wonderful. How are you feeling? Oh, the strong and silent Vinny! Did you come looking for us? Strong and silent is right. Your eyes are red, Yuffie. I came to see how you were doing, from one optional character to another. I guess they noticed all our wailing. Right now, I can choose. I can do things here that I couldn't choose to do in Orient's. Do you want to take a break here, like Ace? I don't think so. It seems like Maki is still hiding some things, and I want to talk to the others, too. I saw that, AQ, that all the in-game models and assets were backed up, and they were, So someone has been showing them off on the Reddit, and we got to see things like, a Mako reactor stage, an airship stage, and we got the cursed knowledge that Rude actually has eyes modeled underneath his sunglasses, but his sunglasses are all the way up here, so his eyes are like where his eyebrows should be. It's kind of amusing. Alright, let's keep this game. Man. This is what happens with me. I have a goal to get through a game, and then I get so impassioned and riled up that I end up taking like half-hour chunks just to geek out. And as everyone in the chat tells me, geek out, my man. Spit yo facts. I've actually had my own little bout of melancholy earlier today, because as everyone knows, Matt Pat from the Game Theorists, he just announced that in early March he's gonna be retiring from YouTube. And the Game Theory channel and all the other theory channels, those are going to keep on going. He's been training up a team, and he's kind of been weaning them into the scene. And I've noticed he's been having all these guests on. And, yeah, on March 9th, the day after my birthday, he's going to be airing his final theory, and then he's gonna walk off into the sunset to play games with his wife and child, and nobody blames him. Nobody. But we're gonna admit, it's gonna leave a big hole in the heart of YouTube. He was around since, I don't know, like 2012, 2013. And, man. That's why people respect older YouTube gamers like Chugga Conroy. Man, Chugga is an OG in more ways than one. I'll talk more about my thoughts on MatPat after this scene here. Penitence. Here it is. Here's the scene from the loading screen where all of the Type 0 characters get together, minus Ace. I'm so sorry, everyone. I held an unjustified grudge against you and couldn't do anything, even at the end. It might be selfish of me to ask now, but please, I hope you can forgive me! Aren't you and Rem the ones who helped us at the end? But I don't think you needed it. We chose to fight, and we fought together, didn't we? I fought you guys because I was weak. But I wanted to fight beside you so we could protect each other. I wanted to be able to laugh and have fun together as friends. But I didn't have the strength. I was weak. You don't say. What are you laughing at? It feels like we went around in a circle and you're back to the Maki we first met. I see it now. Earnest and stupidly honest. Only now he thinks of us as friends. Before it was like Rem was his only ally. It's stupid, isn't it? I abandoned you all to try and act like a friend now. I don't know if it's stupid or not, but you remembered us. Remembered and sympathized. Isn't someone who does that considered a friend? I don't know if I deserve to be called that. I wanted power, and I gave up being human. Let myself be controlled by the crystal. You became a Lassie out of kindness, didn't you? Choosing the wrong path out of kindness, it's not much different from Ace right now. Not much different from Ace? Ace is the kindest heart among us. He built academia, after all, out of sympathy for us. I think Machina's words might hit home with Ace right now. The Cloud of Darkness used Mother's name to try and confuse us, but I don't think Mother is really here. And both Materia and Spiritus are telling us about people who might be our allies. But I don't remember hearing anything about a doctor from Spiritus. Huh? Does that mean you're one of Spiritus's warriors? That's the part you pick up on? This is news to Sinky. Missing Sais and Kura, Same. It is what it is. There's a whole lot of them together. A final game theory reaction stream. I might say it's a big deal to me too. So we had a lot to talk about, but at least we're all on the same page here. First, we'll get Ace back. This academia is home for monsters, not cadets like us. The Cloud of Darkness gave Ace the power to make it so he could cause the Flood of Darkness. Ace can be reckless sometimes. He may not be able to turn back now. Have you chosen to fight with us? We've only fought a battle on our own orders once. We'll search for a reason to fight after this, with Ace. I got it. Let's go and get our friend back, then. And stop the flood of darkness. Sink having the biggest brain in the room, while at the same time referring to herself as Sinky. What is this? Oh. That's just a part of the background. I thought, why is this gate on fire? What kind of note is that? But no, it's just, it's just part of the background that the gate happens to be on top of. So, yeah. MatPat, YouTube would not be what it is without, MatPat. And, there's one of his theories, and gosh darn it, I do not remember which one it was. But, he was going through the evolution of reviews on YouTube, and he was talking about how people were like did reviews normally at first, and then the angry video game nerd kind of shook things up, and was that what it was like? I know he was going over the evolution of some kind of content, and that content had a real, it had a modern aspect to it, then it had a postmodern and a self-aware aspect. It's like we had regular reviews, then we had like self-aware, jaded, cynical reviews, and then we had self-aware reviews that were kind of in the middle, and then his final conclusion was that the future of content was unironic appreciation and positivity. And back in the day, that's exactly what I've wanted to do on YouTube, was to create reviews and video essays that were unabashedly, unironic, positive, and hopeful for the future. Unfortunately, I have a whole host of issues up here that prevent me from making scripted content. And, I started streaming just to get a presence back on YouTube again. And, back in the day, from 2014 to 2016, when I did my initial Five Nights at Freddy's videos, I would regularly pull 6 digits of views on those videos. The first video I got a 1.8 million, and then the second video of the sort did like, I don't know, 600,000 of sorts, and it kind of dwindled off from there, but I got like 100 to 200 views on each of those Five Nights at Freddy's videos. And then the algorithm started turning against me. I started focusing my attention more on work and relationships, and I kind of ended up walking away from a really good thing. And then 2020 happened, and that just absolutely just took my mood all the way down. And I don't know, I kind of wanted to break back onto the YouTube scene by doing something different, but as we can see here, only 2 likes on this stream, only 4 concurrent viewers. It's like, I got a lot of viewership on the Five Nights at Freddy's streams that I did back in April of 2022. And then when I moved on to other things, the audience, they came for one thing, and when that thing wasn't there, they moved on. I don't blame them at all. And I've kind of been trying to build that up, but networking and putting myself out there hasn't exactly been my strong suit, and that's something you need now more than ever. So, As soon as I watched that farewell video from MatPat, and no, I did not keep from tearing up. But he has left behind a legacy, and as soon as I stopped watching that video, I remembered that theory of the unironic positivity. And I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have to go looking through his channel and see if maybe I can find that theory again. and post it up and really make it the cornerstone of what it is that I want to do on YouTube. Because, yeah, I wanted to be a writer that streams, not a streamer that talks about wanting to be a writer. It's the unfortunate thing about trying to keep yourself motivated. It can be pretty hard. I've got a nice support network behind me. It's just that when I sit down and it comes time to actually putting proof in the pudding, it can be hard. Who is disturbing my slumber on Discord? Oh, everyone's playing League. I see. Anywho, I've shared this video plenty of times before, but I imagine that there are a couple of new people in the stream who might benefit from being able to see this. So this right here is my very first video essay that I actually produced. Here it is. Putting it into the chat now. And yeah, this is the first video essay I produced all the way back in 2013. I was much younger, I was still living in my parents' place, and I was recording the camera segments off of a Nintendo 3DS. Audio and all. So the audio quality is terrible, but one thing it's not short on is passion. Passion and love for the art form. So it's been 10 years since then, and I thought I would be a completely different person with completely different priorities. The more things change, the more they stay the same. So anybody who is currently watching, I encourage you, if you want to see the very core essence of who it is I am as a person, when I was not afraid to let it all hang out, I encourage everyone to watch that video and let the message sink in. It only has 5K views, but I treasure those 5K views almost as much, if not more, than the 1.8 million that I garnered on that one Five Nights at Freddy's video I made just a year later. And all the comments on that. That isn't to say anything bad about Five Nights at Freddy's, but just the fact that that video is 100% me. The Dead Space video that you're watching right now, that is 100% me. The Five Nights at Freddy's video was just me shitposting. But that Dead Space video essay, if you were to condense the essence of my character and just spritz it all over a video, that's what that is. So that is a doorway into my heart, my soul, and my mind. And we'll see how you like it. You swear that the 3DS cameras were far worse? Who knows? Maybe I did something with the lighting that made it far better. Who do I want to bring in here? This is the boss node, so chances are this is going to be a, sure, we'll bring in our friend who is currently not safe for work. Sentimentality, there you go. And somewhere along the way, yeah. I believe it was the 8-bit drummer who told me to never look at my concurrent viewers, and so I actually have my OBS overlay over that portion of the screen, so I cannot see how many people are currently in the chat right now. I don't need to know. I'm just saying that is something that I do for the sake of myself, and so I can keep focused on what really matters. Yeah, I'm kind of out of frame. Alright, so we have these enemies. The Sam-08G. And they've got mechanics, okay. Range. Thought Rem usually goes first in these situations. Let's keep these Kefta turns going so that he can keep these debuffs up. And then we'll go ahead and keep Kefka in so he can put these debuffs on. Loading ammunition. Oh no. He's about to shoe-step me. And I'll... Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and swap turns with Ace so that he can take the incoming attack. Yeah, physical damage resist, do ya? Keep those debuffs up, my dude. In fact, I'm just going to spam it out so that you have very little room to work with. That's some nice physical resist you have there. Would be a shame if I just kept on spamming magic at you, and I'm out of swap turns. So, let's see if I can bring this to a close before I need to bring in my cloud friend. How dare you tackle me? Very rude of you. Loading a lot of ammunition. Not just ammunition, a lot of it. Okay. Let's go ahead and smash up that FR. I keep on forgetting that Rem has an FR. I honestly keep forgetting. It's like, yep, I used up all my swap turns. What do I do now? Right, she's overpowered, actually. Oof, ouch, out in the bones. Got him. We're probably not going to get very far into Chapter 10 because of all the yammering I've been doing. Probably shouldn't refer to it as yammering. It's a whole lot more than that. I mean, in a very literal sense. Let's go ahead and just say never mind on that thought. Things got real. A world that never ends, you say. It's not safe here anymore. Get on this chocobo and get out of here. Everyone got their memories back, so why don't they understand? As long as you stay alive, there'll be another chance. What's important now is to protect yourself. This darkness will eat away at humans and continue to grow with no end. So get going. What is this place? The darkness is swirling. Is Ace really here? He went around the whole academia. He has to be. You're so weak and still poking your nose where it doesn't belong, I see. Really, my dude? Well, I guess if he's the one under Ace's control the most, then he would really, my dude. Is that Machina's... Huh? So even Spiritus' warriors have dark mannequins. Wow, this is a first. I was born from Ace's wishes. I am not a warrior to protect this world. I'm a giver of respite. I can't imagine Ace getting close to something that looks like me. I atoned for you could not. For Ace, this place meant peace. With nowhere to return, he had to make a new home. But he did that because he was tricked by the cloud of darkness. He was hurt by the values of those from other worlds. Even knowing what's important is different for everyone. It must have been tough for him. He should have listened more. This won't be resolved by talking. You were raised in different worlds. Is that what Ace thinks I'm like? He relied on you. But it's wrong. What is? Explain. I'm not that strong. I'm absolutely pathetic. I need to atone on my own. Otherwise, there's no point. It's too late. Ace is beyond your reach now. And I'll chase after him, no matter where he goes. He wants to be left alone. Stop trying to get in his way. I'm with you, Machina. I need to apologize too. Yeah, I want Ace to stay our friend. I want him to believe in us. Then it's decided. Thank you. You're facing down 1 against 5, my guy. Her burst makes you immortal? How's that? I mean, I don't think that it stands to reason that the burst description literally is makes you immortal, or maybe it does. Long live Tidus! Yeah, baby! I'm Ace all has left. I'm all Ace has left. I won't you hurt him. He even made a dark mannequin to protect this place. Probably took his elements from people that Machina made his ideal friend, like playing dress up with a doll. Like playing dress up with a doll. That means Ace is serious. We have to find him quickly. Okay. Okay, what the heck, game? Is he gonna do this every single time? Okay, you have to go in with a really fast character then. Okay, video game. How lovely of you to throw that at in my face. Let me see here. Filter traits. There's a really fast character that can get in there before he has a chance to move. Maybe Tidus? He did say he needed to apologize, although he only has his 15 CP though. It's like I've taken deaths before, but I at least want a fighting chance. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling that I'm gonna get mollywopped again. We'll see what happens. Nope. Is it just on me to just take the death or something? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be stronger at this point, where I can weather this assault or go or go before him. I don't want to go into this just taking a hit, taking a hit and going. Let me see here. Where can I see stats? Well, the thing is that I don't... It's like, do I need to revive? Is that literally the gimmick of this fight? Is that you just start off one character down? Is that how it's supposed to go? Stats, here we go. And we don't have speed. I wonder if I bring Setzer in if he has the speed. It's not the fact that I need to be revived. It's the fact that I don't want to have to revive in the first place. Hey! Setzer is my security blanket. Get wrecked. Oh no! You're gonna Cyclone Drive me! Get the heck out of here, my guy. Well, thought that was Setzer's turn. Light of Judgment time! Here's just some more of that Shrine. Actually, I should only rely on Shrine when I'm out of Freeze Joker, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, take that launch. So yeah, that was just me having non-upgraded characters. That's basically it. Oh shoot! You can extend all debuffs, can't you? Oh nope, only Kefka's buffs. That probably would have been overpowered if he could extend all buffs. Oh no! Cyclone Drive! Ah! Rip Bozo! Rest in pasta, my guy. Despair and hope. Yep, that's that battle. Damn it. Isn't there anything I can do? Yeah, that was Rip Bozo indeed. F's in the chat for Micah. What the heck? Cloud of Darkness time. No! Ugh. What are you up to, Machina? Where are you, Ace? Ace! Here? He's flying the flag. I'm here. Ace. You've got some nerve coming here. Surviving as a coward. You can call me whatever you want. I won't make excuses. Did you enjoy your life, forgetting the cadets you hated so much? Forget? I never forgot. The doctor told me to remember you, her children. Mother? Mother was there? No, I can't believe it. She wouldn't abandon us and save you. I don't understand why either, but I remember. Please believe me. After the war ended, I saw the Vermilion flag. You were all beneath it. You were in the middle, Ace. Cater and Deuce were beside you. I would never forget something like that. So what? You think I'm going to be convinced just like that? I have so many things I want to talk to you about, to apologize for, and to tell you. I won't leave you here alone, like a child throwing a tantrum. You're both kids. Everyone. I understand that you want some peace and quiet, but this is not the way to go about it. You don't have to force yourself to get along with us, but you can't hurt others. You might not understand your worldview even now, but you're our friends. You wanted to understand, which is why we argued. You decided this on your own, Ace, so whether you come back to us or not is fine. But if you continue to rely on the power of darkness, you'll be in danger, and I won't abandon a friend like that. We can talk about this, say the things you want to say. I don't want your pity. Sadness won't change the past. Just leave me alone. Well, looks like Ace has been a little baby again. So time for us to not give him his bottle. Oh, can I safely put Rem in, or is everyone just going to get their first turn every single time from now on? It wasn't even that hard of a fight. The thing that kept me stuck was the fact that he got his first turn, he broke somebody, immediately got another turn, and then killed them. He started the fight by killing somebody. That was the only thing wrong with that fight. After I got past that, the fight was manageable. That's why I got uppity. That's why I started playing it up, because it was ridiculous. It was silly. Oh, is it going to be the same thing again? Looks like the peace you found has vanished. This place is submerged in darkness. I can't give you the respite you wanted, right? There's no going back for me. You give up way too easily. Where there's a will, there's a way. This is the path I will follow, and I will fight you if I must. So is this going to be every fight from now on? Because my characters aren't fast enough that I'm just going to end up taking a death every single time. You know what? Not doing this again. If the game is going to get uppity on me, then I'm going to just power creep you. I've already taken one death. What's another one? Where'd your FR go? Oh, there it is. If the game is just gonna have this hissy fit, then I'm just going to spank it. Thank you, Doctor. Don't need the rewards. Exactly. With all his heart. You're all in my way. She said she resonated with Mother. She must be close. Ace. Still standing, I see. Listen to me. What are you trying to do? Are you going to wait for Dr. Aresia here? In this Aresium? In this monster-infested building? Maybe. I can't exist anywhere else. That's not true. Give us a chance. I hate it. I'm tired of leaving people behind, going forward without them. Those weak thoughts are what made you choose to be a l'Cie. I couldn't forgive myself for being weak. I can't imagine a bleeding heart like you would survive that battle. But I might have become a little better at fighting. I can't use magic as well as Rem, but we completed the same missions. Did you skip out on one important mission? I know it's unforgivable, but at that time most of my will was gone. That's trivial for a l'Cie. I know, but I wanted to protect. You only wanted to protect Rem. I know that, but I lost her and understood. I wanted the power to protect you guys until the end. What a pretty excuse. Should we do something? They've been arguing the whole time. It's nice to have someone you can argue with, though. You're so quiet, Rem. We never had a thing or two to fight with you about. You're being so sensitive. Ace is awful at showing his emotions. You don't need emotions to complete a mission, so that was just fine back home. This world is different. We need to find an answer that works. Akina isn't really the type of person to argue either. We know. Some of us sense that he was suffering from a sense of helplessness. But in order to continue fighting, we had to throw away that feeling, still. What's moving Ace right now isn't a sound argument, but words spoken with all of his might. Can we just leave them like this? What if they start fighting again? They'll get tired of it eventually, and we'll come back to get them. Akina's emotions are much more powerful than our arguments right now. Let's give him a little more time. I'm sure Ace will find an answer soon. I felt it was the first time we said what we really felt. It was overdue, but somehow... I hoped my feelings would reach him. If only sometimes, you know. Run, warriors of Vermilion! Please, Ace, there's still time in this world. What a nice excuse to ignore reality. Reality is different here. You're alive and talking to me here and now, Ace. Me? I'm alive here and now. It's Chocobo time. Chichiri? You know her name? Well, the name just appeared in my head. She's been waiting for you, Ace. Think you could run away together. Bards can speak to Chocobos. You didn't run because you were waiting for us, right? Talk about high maintenance. Are you all okay with this? Even if we protect this world, we decided to think about it later. The answer's not going to come right away. If this world is destroyed, we won't have that time. You won't have time for those arguments you haven't had yet. Do I look like someone who argues all the time? Yes? Are they wrong? Am I like that too? Don't ask me. Chichiri! I like it. If you don't have anywhere to go, why not stay on an airship? Ace seems pretty attached to you, and we can't leave you here with all these monsters. Right, it must be fun having a Chocobo. Ace would make a perfect caretaker. At least ask first. Leave me alone already. How persuasive. How about him, Akina? Come on, let's go. Huh. This is only momentary. I can't reverse the fate they chose. But I can talk to them right now. In this world, I want to be friends with Class Zero. Your craving for power has ceased. Darkness casts a shadow over the transient light. Cloud of darkness? You're the cause of all this, aren't you? But the darkness is deepening, the balance is crumbling. You are the only light left in this world. We will enjoy crushing you. You haven't fulfilled your mission yet, have you? Perhaps. What do you want? It's not something you can reason with. Get ready, everyone. If only you destroy this world. And she fwa-ha-ha-ha-has. Unbalanced darkness. Hey, look at all these mannequins. Alright. Don't know if this is going to be the final combat node, but let's take the most powerful unit NA. Oh boy. Don't want you to attack. And, guess I'll just unload HP attacks. Yep, that works. People dance and Yuna dies. No, that's what Final Fantasy X was all about preventing. Let's go, Cloud of Darkness. You've been naughty. How bright is the light of your will? You used me, saying Mother's name. Your will summoned a deep darkness. It is not enough for flood. Saying that I found my way would be a lie, but I won't rely on you any longer. So you return to the light, then we will test your strength. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 3 final boss music. We're jamming! Makes me think of the Realm of Darkness raid from 14. Hyperdrive it. Did not mean to hit the Kefka mannequin. Yeah, unfortunately, I leveled out of the Realm of Darkness raid really quickly in 14. So my monk is stuck, being unable to do any Alliance raids. So I just started up a red mage that will be able to do Alliance raids. Kefka! Just keep on spamming Kefka until he's used all of his LDs. Oh yeah, baby. Multi-debuff damage buff. Let's go. Nice. Let's see. Other place. Just keep on swapping turns with Ace. Keep on giving him that brave. Oh, we're all out of swap turns. So we'll swap there. We'll HP attack. Get out of here, you cumulus. Question is there anything... Land of No Respite. I'm guessing we've got a, another fight after this. It is not yet our time. When our time comes, we will appear. Even if that be at your side. Light up. She's actually gonna join our group now. We used a Master Ball on her. The barrier's gone, so I'm here now, Kupo. Those dimensional coordinates from the Cloud of Darkness, Kupo? I don't know what it's thinking, so I can only guess. But if we continue, we're bound to find the Crystal Core of Darkness. Besides it, we might find one using its power. Maybe it plans to show up when that person destroys the balance of the world. And you're okay with this? Isn't she your enemy? Like I said before, it's like a natural disaster. Scary, but powerful. Scary, but fun. I think it's better we use that to our advantage. She hinted knowing something about Mother, too. Which reminds me, someone else mentioned something we haven't met. Which means they heard stories about our world's crystal and king from someone. Huh? Wonder if that guy's in this world, too. You mean Vayne? Perhaps Spiritus' warriors exchange information among themselves. There's a chance Spiritus' warriors are trying to make friends just like we are, Kupo. This world is very unstable. Not even the gods can help, Kupo. If the Crystal Core of Darkness continues this way, what will happen to this world? It'll be returned to nothingness, or at least that's what the Cloud of Darkness wants. Or a world ruled by one controlling the Crystal Core. Both sound pretty terrible to me. So we need to find and get the Crystal Core of Darkness under control, Kupo. How do you feel about that, Ace? You really think I'm gonna stop here? I can't just do nothing. I'll go with you. I need time to think. You don't need to be friends with all of us, you know. If you want to spend time in peace, do so. Don't treat me like I'm fragile. You're not listening. You really were fragile. Normally you're so composed, so everyone's worried about you. Trying to figure out how they should treat you, and how much space they should take. Sorry. Merry. What do you say? He plans to say what he means from now on. I hope so. If there's anything I can do, let me know. If we can save this world, I'm sure there will be time for what you guys think. After all, this world was meant to be a place of respite. Yeah, that's what we keep saying. I knew fear. I also knew what it was like to face death without it. This place is different from Orient's. Even if it's only temporary, I can choose my own future. Hey, it doesn't have to be so serious. You can have your own chocobo here. Even Prompto was excited to see it. Can we really keep Chichiri on its chairship? I don't foresee any problems. And Machina will help me take care of her. Really? That's fine with me, but why? You named her, so take some responsibility. Alright, I don't mind. I like chocobos too. I'm glad you two can be friends again. Now then. Let's fly, Kupo! Let's go! Oh, what? Oh, yeah. I'm like, what is this? Oh, it's their standard. And there you go. That was the Type 0 story. One of the most in-depth and heartfelt stories in this whole thing. And there's the Cloud of Darkness, our new ally. She's a silly little lady. Don't pay attention to her. She's just a silly little lady who wants to return everything to darkness. Alright, chapter 10. Stray Dog's Pride. You are. Judge Gabranth, I think we would meet again. Are you surprised to see me alive? My apologies. I have heard the principles of this land from the one called Spiritus. Then both you and I have been revived to be pawns of the gods. Have you no memory of your fate, your excellency? The most crucial parts are hazy, I'm afraid. I thought about returning to Ivalice. It must have been a pretty death. I cannot judge. Ironic of you to say. Nevertheless, you wear the armor of a judge, Magister, worthy of the sword of Salvador. Does that mean you intend to protect another of House Salvador? I have not abandoned my pride, nor have I any intention of being this god's hound. Good, then allow me to teach you something, Your Honor, about that which the gods so desperately seek, the crystal core of darkness. I received news of a man who desires to use his power to usher in ruin. One from another world. Indeed, that man's name is John Cena! I should not have shouted. Arden. Final Fantasy 15 people like... You know I'm really getting into it when I lose track of my voice. And it's friggin' 10:32 at night. I am definitely gonna get a noise complaint now. Sorry. Right. When we met before, he called himself Arden Izunia. However, he now goes by a different name. Arden Lucius Callum. If you understand that much, why do you stand by idly? You who would give his own life for a house and homeland. I lack sufficient military power. The difference between us is too great. And what are the goddess's warriors? I heard Bosch was with them. Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg. Handsomely named character. Very handsomely named. It seems he has lost his memory. He may be different than you remember. Lost his memory. How irresponsible. I shall contact them. I fully intend to fill the gaps in my memories. In this world, one's will is their power, and memories are the foundations of one's will. I wonder how receptive they will be. Princess Ash is not fond of your excellency. Once they know the situation, they cannot turn me away. And what will you do with your life renewed? Seek revenge? I do not intend to be kept as a pet. That is in the past. I do not yet know this world. I will ascertain what I must do with my own eyes. Then our paths diverge for now. Understood. Bosch, have you forgotten what I asked you to do? Is this foul trick of the gods, or did you will you were passed away? It seems this fate will follow me wheresoever I tread. And we went from a Final Fantasy V node to a Final Fantasy Type 0 node into a 12 and 15 node, which I know very little about. Hey, we got most of the treasure in that area, so don't go too far. Alright, I'll head back soon. I swear there was another chest over there. Huh? Those? Ish flowers. Galbana lilies? What are they doing in this world? Perhaps you will cause them to bloom. What are you doing here? You lack your usual vigor today. You're helping us out, so I'm not gonna pick a fight with you now. Plus, you're my friend's brother. Does that flower hold a special memory for you? You did for my brother. He loved those flowers. Rex. How do you know his name? Do you think I had not heard of the soldier who witnessed the king's murder? Or that I would allow my brother to travel with complete strangers? So you did your research on my brother, Pinello, and I. My brother, Pinello, and me. You bumpkin. Of course I did. I received reports from that scene. Your brother's no longer alive, is he? No, he's not, or at least he shouldn't be. However, his beloved flowers bloom here, in this place that exists beyond life and death, and you thought that he might be here too. Don't tell me how to feel. In that case, you mustn't harbor any doubts. The one who touched the crystal core of darkness reaps from the wills of the lost. Reaps? What are you doing, Vaughn? Get on the ship! Hey, what are you all barging in here for? I can sense a great mist atop a tall tower. Enormous energy from Ivalice has emerged. A tall tower, mist. The Pharaoh served Ridorana! I do not remember what that is at all. The false king wastes no time. I must make my move too. But wait! Damn it. Both here! I'm coming up, so let down the ladder. Alrighty then, Who is Synergy for this map now? Quite possibly Vaughn. Locke and Lena? Huh. Locke, Lena. Anybody else? Waka? Okay, Vaughn and, Vaughn and Balthier. And, Gabranth is also there. I kind of really want to use Locke. He has his 35. You have Lena, who has her EX. And this team kind of needs a support. This is gonna be interesting. Well, the air, do I have any of your other weapons that you do not? Looks like I'll go ahead and start upgrading weapons. I probably won't be able to make use of this team. It's probably a little underpowered. My orbs are starting to swirl the drain. Which I mean, definitely by next stream. So sad he doesn't have his EX. Then again, these EXs have proven to be kind of unreliable for damage. So we'll see. Thought I heard things. I mean, I was hearing things, but I thought I heard things too. Oh, this is Cecil's weapon. Might as well upgrade that too. While we're in this menu. Donkey Kong Cecil's weapon. So that's fun. Bolthier. You only have your 15. I might end up swapping him out. Don't think a character with just his 15 CP is gonna do much. And the last character is Lena. Yeah, this is your weapon, so we're gonna go ahead and upgrade it. And this one too. Alright, that was a little bit of a detour. But let's go ahead and both the air should be all set up. And you still need to set up... Oh my god. Still need to set up Van and Lena. Let's see. Def, HP, and Def. Oh boy. I need to get rid of a couple of things here. Or give him armor. HP Def. HP. Oh boy. Sure. Hopefully this doesn't take down his power too much. Let's see, we got auto in here. And of course, that's going to get rid of, let's see, HP Def. HP Def. Of course, he got rid of her Princess's Devotion. HP. And then I need to get a whole lot more to get to put her stuff on. Maybe she doesn't need her 15 passive. And should do decent damage. Alrighty. Let's see about that. Let's roll our way in, shall we? Doing 20k? Oh boy. 67, that's actually pretty good. That Final Fantasy 12 music going off in the background, though.
よしやってやろうぜ
4 events. Ah, Lena's turn to go. Let's see what rapid fire does. Oh, my goodness. No mercy from the princess. At least the fact that she's throwing arrows everywhere makes more sense than its AoE. I think that was used to be a single target attack at one point. And she just did that to one enemy and she's like, "Lady, what are you doing?" Windrake arrow. Is this also AoE? I don't see why it wouldn't be. We sure are tearing through a lot of this map without seeing a lot of story. I'm sure once we get into the labyrinth, that will change. No, wait. I think the brave hits were AoE, but the HP damage was single target. That was back in my day. We might be able to reach the end of this account's use yet in this stream. What's this now? Act 2, Chapter 10. Across the Skies. Well, it's past here. Final Fantasy 10 is my joy, says the Squall representative. Don't worry, nowadays you don't even touch rapid fire. Whatever does that mean? All she does is spam Windrake arrow? It is pretty powerful. Oh boy, it's the Scully boys. It's the Skellymans. Oh, that break order is unfortunate. I tried not to have that break order happen. Here we go, finally, some Vaughn action. Oh, good heavens. Oh, I like those buffs. They're mine now. Balthier will be nice for stealing those buffs. LD into transformed HP. Interesting. So then I really didn't need her 15 CP weapon. Oh boy, we get to go down. Yep, Ferris Interior, second floor. That's where we left off. I guess I'm going to keep going until I catch up with my account, with my main. So, Princess Ash and her guards really have gathered here. A judge, Gabranth. Judging from your warm reception, he almost certainly hails from the same empire's vein. I didn't realize you were in service to Ashvan. You hardly look like a retainer. Yeah, because I'm not. You could say he's a kind of sky pirate who kidnapped the princess. But I'm not Balthier's apprentice. Judge Magister, guard of House Solidor, what business have you with me here? I see, so you are the princess from that time. Your eyes seek power and revenge. And whom do you serve? I have no intention of being any god's hound. You have forgotten my request, and I have nothing to say to you as you are now. And why did you come? To discern the truth of memories. I have achieved what I came for, and next are those inside. Wait, what request are you talking about? What do you know? Have a good night, Matthew. Something you have forgotten. The memory is in this labyrinth. If you wish to see it returned, enter the maze. He's gone. What a frightening man. You can't judge a book by its cover, but at least we have a clue now. Yes, it would seem our lost memories lie within these walls. I lost memories, the fate of our journey. It feels intense, like when we first met. Though there was no need for us to verify anything, we could concentrate on what was in front of us. I need to be sure. Who knows what mistakes I make without my memories? We can talk about it while we search, right? Fair point. If we search for brilliance, we will find our memories in time. No objections, I take it? No, I want to remember. I cannot waver forever. Let's go, come on! There he goes again. Perhaps I could offset his mannerless departure by escorting you. Do not trouble yourself. No matter what anyone says, Van will never change. I wonder why I can't remember that. I am the same. Most trivial details are clear, and yet I've forgotten the most crucial parts. Gabranth, what request are you talking about? What request indeed? I guess we'll go down here first. Van and Balthier are just trying to get through here, and Lena is just Hawkeye up here going just destroying everything in our path before you can even get there. You can swear we're doing this dungeon unsynced. Judge Magister. It's like she's a level 90 rager leading a sprout through a dungeon. Who was that? Judge Gabranth, a guardian of the law in Arcadia. Judges are the hounds of House Solidor, successors to the Empire. Simply put, they are Vane's private army. So he's just some underling of that self-important guy. I wonder, in this world, there is no Empire. Though personal connections still remain, like friends, partners, parents, and brothers. Whether or not he opposes us may depend on my behavior. Do you think he'll be consumed with power and lose control like the other Judge Magisters? I doubt it. What makes you say that? When we fought him back home, he only ever used his own power. He didn't need to depend on crazy tricks. He is Bosch's younger brother, after all. Bosch's? But I thought he was in service of Princess Ash. Charlotta, a Crystal Chronicles character, by the way. She had her own turn in the meta chair. Seems all kinds of secret spilling vans around. No matter. I would have to tell you sooner or later, Gabrantha is my twin brother. Due to certain circumstances, we served different countries. Ron, I thought you hated the Empire. The Judge Magisters were our enemy. How can you remain so calm? What do you mean, how? At the end, even you... Wait, did you forget? At any rate, neither Mog nor Materia has mentioned anything, so he's likely been summoned by Spiritus. There's still a chance he might work with us at present, even being Spiritus's warrior. I wonder if those on Spiritus's side are choosing those who may be receptive to. I must face him. And not just Gabrant, depending on the situation, Vayne as well. I guess you can't help worrying even without your memories. Well, we just take it slow. Doesn't need to rush, no matter what awaits. As long as you keep it going, you will see the light in time. Then let us go forth into the labyrinth. A fitting situation for the leading man, is it not? Oh, brother! Wah, wah, wah. Have they all forgotten what happened here? Even though the one who called Gabranth is no longer here. Rex. Is there something I'm forgetting too? Based on what Vayne is saying, I'm guessing Rex got wrecked. What do I do here? 11, 10, 11, and 10, 14. Okay, 9, 11. Here we go. Hello there! Keep on carrying us, Lena. We are but little sprouts. And 14. GG's indeed. Or as they would say in 14. Hey, the Kumkums. I remember those from the Alliance raid. This is 13. Hey! Oh, the air actually gets a shot in. Amazing. Darkness gathers, apparently. So this is where the dimensions intersect, and I wonder who will appear here. Move. The first is the hero. Do you know if the king's area lies ahead? A path to a different world is open in response to the power of darkness, a road of stars. He perplexes me. It seems he has multiple consciousnesses. The dimensional constraints are opening! Admit it. Wasn't my comeback just delightful? You were supposed to be sealed by the gods. Does that mean the seal is broken? Those poor little gods, but without their powers, maybe we should call them god-awful. I got an invitation from my pal Arden to attend a super-duper fun party. Well then, I hope you enjoy it. Still playing nice, I see, dear console. Terria needs more goody-goodies. You know what they say, birds of a feather die together. Is this the best information Spiritus' warrior have? Your pitiful lost child. You are yet again being toyed by the crystal core of darkness. You are one of Spiritus' warriors, yet lack clarity in your memories. My knight was the same. He must cause you great unease. And what of you? You boast a great power back in your own world. My beloved Griever, my power is sealed in the crystal core of darkness. I wish only to retrieve it. I have no interest in that false king. He has taken my power too. True power revived from the depths of hell. There shall be no compassion for the usurper. I stand above a king. You really are. Really is a whole ensemble, isn't it? So the crystal core of darkness retains the power of Spiritus' warriors. The power of transformation. Maester Seymour, your world was called Spiro, was it not? Indeed, you have done your research. Hey, same voice, same voice. It can't have been easy to curry favor with cowardly Materia's warriors. It is in my nature. There are things that can be learned from other worlds. Now, please elaborate on this power of transformation. Of course, to you I may already appear quite strange. I am not interested in appearances. Let us move on to the matter at hand. I have perished many times. If even in my home world I sense something strange in my body right away. Most of Spiritus warriors have different forms and powers transformations in their home world. However, Spiritus cannot control those fiendish powers in the world and seal them away. In the crystal core of darkness, however, that is under Arden's command now. The sorceress and emperor fear that their lost power will be stolen. What Arden desires is the destruction of everything, no. Who is to say he does not desire to transform and wreak havoc upon other worlds? That is his business. I believe death is salvation, so he and I have something in common. Then you side with Arden, I see. Will you stop me? Fighting you here would be my loss. I would only become fodder for the crystal core of darkness. Very perceptive, but you can still struggle. Does he think I would let him destroy it? My home. I would not allow him to lay waste to my home. So it seems like Arden has become a primary threat out here. Final Fantasy 15 fans, rejoice. The world is in severe danger by your antagonist. Good old snatch shot. Shot him in the what now? Oh. Looks like I might have to do the one on the right, but let's see what we've got moving to the left. Difference in memories. Let me really quickly see all the stuff that I have unlocked in my main account. Hey, it's the world of Final Fantasy Twins. They really put every Final Fantasy game in here that was coming out, just to have a variety of characters. This base is huge. Want to ride? Yes, please. In this form, our steps are so tiny. Hey, walk on your own 2 feet. Let us rest a moment. So this place is different from the tower we know. Have we been here before? You don't remember? Oh, I guess I should say, do you not remember? You needn't worry. I am the one who forgot. I remember our friendship well, but this place... I cannot recall either. Not whom we met, nor what transpired. But I can remember all our nonchalant conversations clearly. How about you, Fran? What about Balthier? I remember, but Balthier hides his loss of memories. None could blame him for wanting to forget. Did something happen to his friends or family? Family, if it is something I must face in this world. But isn't it strange that Van remembers but you don't? I mean, isn't it usually the other way around? What do you mean? Explain. Van's usually the dummy. And then he runs away. What was that? Lon, get back here. Meanwhile, Lon and Balthier are nothing alike. Why would that be? I thought he was your apprentice. Ye rode in on the same ship, didn't ye? If he is not your apprentice, is he your, one of your swabbies? Neither. He chose that life on his own. You must be a bleeding heart to let that brat onto your ship. A princess or a captain might have riches, but a mere child. A true leading man must be surrounded by a colorful cast of characters. More like baggage that'll become dead weight on an airship. Yeah, you can't soar with luggage strapped to your back. Lon came into his own quite quickly. Perhaps the baggage was me. You're younger than I thought. If you're not careful, that Von's gonna surpass you in no time. Masters, brothers, even without those bonds, you journeyed together. It's like the returners in a way. Having good friends is important. You look after each other no matter what trouble befell you. I wonder. I can't seem to recall. I see. Well, I pray you remember soon. Well, that's a boss room. My friend Chunk over here. Oh boy, jewel-bearing turtle. Oh good lord, I forgot that they take so many turns. This is gonna be rough. Let's see how this goes. Jewel Brilliance. I'll take that Brave buff. Ah, 920,000. You love seeing a nice even number, but lots of zeros. It's satisfying. Oh boy! This is it. This is the map where my main account is is currently residing. Just have to get to a very specific node.
どうやって勝つかな。
Mm-hmm. Ow! You weenie! That hurt.
外さないからみんな大丈夫ですか
Let me see here. So Pharaoh's exterior is like this. Yep, I'm just looking at my main account. It looks like the Pharaoh's exterior is all complete. Yeah, it looks like I did everything in there. Oh wait, did I? Let me see. So the Pharaoh's exterior is like that. I'm just comparing this to my main account right now. And it looks like, yes, everything is exactly the same. And then we go down one level. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4 story beats. Okay. And then we got 1, 2 story beats. He who begrudges the gods. Are you searching for the truth in this labyrinth? Why are you here? We didn't summon you. No, you have not. I am here of my own free will. Our objectives should be the same. Let us hear that objective. Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg and Lars's friend. Von, I know you haven't forgotten. Let me be frank about the situation. I do not have any memories of my last moments. I do not know how our final battle ended. We defeated you, but I can't remember the details. Spiritus is gathering those whose dreams were shattered in their home worlds, and I am no exception. Did you say you had a people to protect back home? Our important memories were taken by Spiritus and stored in the crystal core of darkness. Most of the memories he took were of our transformations, memories capable of destroying worlds. Does that mean Ultimecia can't take the form she fought us in? Now both the crystal core and our powers of transformation have fallen into a warrior's possession. We will need powerful wills to take it back. I want to know how I died, if my ambitions were fulfilled or not, and if they were entrusted to Larsa. You will know if we get our memories back. Precisely. I understand. It makes sense, however. It's fine.
なんですって
What? He hasn't done anything bad to us yet, even when we call him with the coordinates. He just wants us to remember, right? Can we really trust you? We cannot know for sure if our memories are missing or not. When Cypher was the same, he couldn't remember much. Spiritus sealed away all memories that did not serve his purpose in the crystal core of darkness. The will of the one controlling the crystal core may be able to hold the memories hostage and control them. So if you lose control, we stop you. Very well, you can travel with us. I do not know how our battle ended. Once I do, I shall decide. Are you certain, taking him at his word? If you cannot trust me, then what of Judge Gabranth? He should be somewhere in this maze searching for your missing memories, Gabranth. I will decide where I stand after facing my brother. There's no need to be so wary. Vayne is just worried about the Empire. We need to protect this world, for the Empire and Larsa. I wonder, but that now I possess such a heart as yours. Larsa is the last of House Celador. He is the Empire's future. Don't worry, he'll be fine. I truly hope so. I shall go forward with you now, and I shall gladly lend an ear to anyone with disagreements. Let's see here. Let's go, Doctor.
よしやってやろうぜ。
Stay behind me, Doctor.
いただこう。俺の射程だ。俺の射程だ。すべていただく。
Do it again. He did it again.
終わりよければすべてよし。だろう。
This is it, Luigi. Everyone is someone to somebody.
どうしたんだい？
Why the change of heart? Why the change of heart? Wasn't Vane your enemy back home? He was, but
つまりは
I thought for sure you would tell him to get lost like always.
なんだろう。
Did something happen? Before coming here, I saw Galbana lilies. Even though my older brother is gone, I thought that maybe in this world. What does that have to do with allowing Vane into our group? His younger brother is a friend of mine, even as the Imperial Prince of the enemy nation. He's younger than we are, but he hopes for peace. We traveled together for a while too. We ended up getting pretty close. So Vane has no place to return to in Evil East because we defeated him. The only brother left for Larsa is here in this world. There's no war going on like back home, and I figure there's no need to keep beating him over and over, that's all. Hey, Vaughn, where are you going? I'm going to scout out ahead.
なるほど。
You seem to have become somewhat sentimental. Now that you mention it, he's always urging us... Now that you mention it, he's always urging us to talk like family, even with those from other worlds. I'm sorry he's always so bratty, and as a younger brother too. His brother was in the military, wasn't he? Did he die in battle? Not quite. Vaughn's brother Rex got caught up in the Empire's... business, I suppose. His life was purposely spared, and after I heard he was harshly interrogated. Conspiracy! He was caught up in his conspiracy. At the time he returned to us, he could no longer speak. It seems that they broke his spirit with a magical medicine that they used to force a confession. Mom visited with the Galvana lilies. He died 1 year after the war. Damn, son! Von once said it's too late if you wait until they can't respond. Wait. Von said it's too late to respond if you can't respond back. I wonder how Von was able to face that. A year of feeling helpless, full of unanswered questions. And now the possibility of reuniting with someone they lost back home. Is he being old after the chance to see him again? Vane was the one behind the plot, but now Von is holding that back too. I agree that fighting is no reason to get us anywhere, but... What's the matter? I can't understand that he wants them to come to this world, but... A world ruled by villains and swarming with monsters is no place for a reunion.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry, everyone. You were able to meet your friends and family. It's alright. We don't have the answers. What are they?
そうす。
I'm sure Van is lost too. We'll go forward together, one step at a time. Yes, let's go. Together. And that, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, is as far as I got on my main account. Now, I completed a few more nodes on my main account, but I'm sure everyone will appreciate the time save. From this moment, from the start of the next stream, you're gonna see the resolution. It's gonna get a little thinner. The UI is gonna look a little different, but it's still gonna be the same image, the same camera, the same app icon below. It's just gonna be a little the screen is gonna be a little bit more squished and a little bit longer. But before we say farewell to this account, let's go ahead and do what we do whenever we uninstall the gacha game, and let's empty out all of our gems. And I'm going to start on the first banner because I want to see if I can get any more RNA weapons. I'll use that as a catalyst to get RNA's burst in my main account. So I won't count down every single time. What in the world? Silver on 8? Yeah, it's just a lot of silvers. I already lost count. RNA 35. Ah, that was an RNA. Oh, Sice. Enhance itself with greater levels of special effects malice, and 8 from the Type 0 chapter that we just saw. I don't even know why I'm locking or anything. It's just a matter of process. The run 15's Mommy Aranea deserves it. So, which of Aranea's weapons do I have right now? Let's see. So on this account, I have Aranea's. I have her 35, her EX, and her LD. So I still need the 15, FR, and Burst. Let's go. More gold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 no silver, 4 no silver, 3, 2. Can we get 2 golds? Nope, we're only gonna get 1 gold, but it's gonna be at least a EX. Hey, Kurasame EX. We're getting in our Type 0 fix here. Exchange G points for BTs from memes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ooh, silver and 5. 4, 3, 2. Can we get 2 golds? We can get 2 golds. Who is this? I don't know your name. I don't know his name. I know he's a 15 character. This was a 15 heavy pull. Not quite Mommy Aranea burst, but it is a burst. We take those. I hope I can be half as lucky on my main account. That is a guaranteed burst right there. That lightning orb is a guaranteed burst. Let's get it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 core, I see. 5, 4 no silver. 3, 2. Alright, we get 2 here. Garland, alright, going straight to burst. Rem's burst! Man, that would have been nifty to have earlier on. Burning the luck on my ult, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and skip this one. It is an Arden 35. Hey, it's Gladio. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, no silver, 4, 3, 2. Can we get 2 golds? Nope, it's gotta be the 1. This game really wanted a core presence, didn't it? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, no silver, 4, 3, 3 golds. We take those. Garland LD, more Sice action, and a Cater 15. And Cater 15 is a dupe. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, no silver, 4, no silver, 3 golds. You'll love to see it. Another Ace EX, Ace LD. I really thought we were going to go straight to Ace FR. What's the chances? And look, Makino is such a big part, and we just got him. Well, guess I'll just sell everything. We got like what? 2 more pulls. RNA burst. We can make this happen. RNA FR would be pretty nice though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 3 golds, baby! Finally a weapon for 7. Is core any good? I mean, I know this won't transfer over, but that was something. 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, no silver, 2, 1. Oh boy, what are we gonna get here? Warrior of Light EX. That was actually really good back in the day. I just want to see what are my core weapons looking like here? Nope, lock everything as a habit. Lock everything by habit. So let me see here. We got Core's EX, his LD, his FR, and his burst, all in the course of 10 multiples. And Lunar Freya didn't do too bad either. Anyways, just so I can manifest RNA's burst into my main, let's go ahead and just upgrade all of our weapons here. This is my offering to you. Please, RNG. Be kind on my main account. And you know what? Just because you were so adamant on it, I will also offer up my orbs for the core weapons as well. This is the way. There you go. Has Core become the patron saint of good gacha luck? We will see. We will see. I wonder. Can I even can I realize his EX? That might be funny. Oh. I don't think I can. I don't have the resources, do I? Oh wait, I can. Let's go. There we go. I have paid my tithes. I have paid my tithes to the patron saint of RNG. Ah, come on. There we go. This accounts only 7-star EX Plus, and its core, who I didn't even know existed until today. Can I realize your burst also? Nope, don't have any of those. That's fine. Up. Oh, I thought it was gonna be more gems. Let's go. It wouldn't be a true. It wouldn't be a true gacha experience if you didn't grind your gems down to the very last multi-pull that you could possibly do. Panel missions. So we're gonna grind myself all the way down to 10 gems. Let's go. Prepare. Watch as I get only bronzes. I know I could have done a multi with 500 gems. Okay. I got a shiny thing. Got a semi-shiny thing. That's it. Last pull on this account. RNA burst. Tray 15. Not the worst possible thing we could have picked up. Alright. Well then. I don't really know how to mark this momentous occasion, except to just say thank you for joining me this far, and we are going to continue. Let's go ahead and plug in the main, just so we can end off on that note. Alright, let's see if my wire is going to work properly. Oy. The wire is actually pulling on the, actually pulling on it. It's gonna be a little difficult to maintain that. So yes, this is the main, where we will be continuing the story on. Oh, no exchange. You're correct. I completely forgot about doing the exchange. How much can I even exchange for anyway? I had a whole lot of this stuff. Pray bear with me. And yeah, needs to load on up here. Hey, we're back so soon. So yeah, let's see how this exchange works. So, G token exchange. So I need burst power tokens. And how many of those do I need to get a, how many do I need to get a burst weapon? Nope, nope, not that one. Burst power token exchange, 300? You actually need 300 in order to get a burst weapon? Or, oh, no. 300 is the maximum amount that I can get. So I can get 50. So the question is, and then I have the FR power token exchange. So I need 10 FRs, 10 FR tokens. Alright, we got those. And the FR power token, I needed 5 of those, it was? Or was it a whole lot more? I don't remember. Oh, 10. Alrighty then. Let's roll on in and grab ourselves the Mommy Aranea burst. And then Mommy Aranea FR. Let's go ahead and upgrade these to manifest her pulls in my main account. Actually, I don't think I think I used up all my upgrading resources on core. Now that I think about it. Well, just got our burst. Yep. Isn't it beautiful? Now she's got a nice and shiny blue background on her portrait. As it should be. Let's hope that she takes into consideration I at least got the weapon. Indeed. You know what? I'm just going to call it on this screen. Wait. The Final Fantasy 15 patron saints of of gacha luck right here. Because these three absolutely just made bank. Ladies and gentlemen. Come on. I accidentally went out of the party. We have reached the end of the playthrough on this account. We will be resuming on my main account on my phone, where things are going to look a little bit different. So, I hope that you will continue to join me as we work our way towards finishing Arc 2, and then onward to getting to the end of as much of the Opera Omnia story that they allowed us to experience before ending service in February. The end. Big milestone. Thank you kindly. So, AQ, Matthew, Queenie, and Giga Gamer, that's right. Thank you all for coming on in. And if you... Yeah, I started making good progress when I started speed reading the stories, and I hope that everyone is still getting as much of the story out of it that they were when I was giving it the full Monty. I mean, I would love to give it the full attention, but time's of the essence. And if you are watching this as a VOD, you are one of the real ones. So, you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. And I will see you on a slightly smaller screen to finish off Arc 2, Chapter 10 at the very least. Until then, in out.